because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose.
I agree.
Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! What the fuck is that thing? Okay, we're not going to wait for ads this time. Everything's worked. We're back up. That was national level outage with my ISP. What a wonderful start to the Donothon. Anyway, back to the grind. Switch back to South Asia. Wonderful, wonderful way to start the Donothon. I am really happy with that menu system. Mizarama, welcome back, welcome back. How many people are even on in this? That's a decent amount of people. I should be able to find a match. Yeah, the internet went out for everyone on my ISP nationwide for about 20-30 minutes there. That was fun. And now we have a map I don't particularly care for. Ah, it could have been worse. So you say, so you say. Alrighty, we're just gonna push to Charlie and just cap it, I guess. Still a little frazzled from the shock of the internet dropping out. I mean, if you really are malicious, you could pop over into one of his other accounts, couldn't you, and confirm. No, he does not. He is a fan of the Tiger 1, but he's not such a stupid fan that he'll say it's better than everything for the sake of it being a Tiger 1. I can't believe I won that.
Tracks operational. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Goodbye. He is a German main. He's just an honest one. Do I push up to Bravo? You know what? We've got a T-26 down here. I'm going to push to Bravo.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Because he's honest. As I said. Alright, Mizara, what's the game Malicious likes to play? The game with all the tanks in it.
Attack the A point. Up. Hit.
Just in time! Wonderful timing, IS2. Alright, the rest of the team managed to get Bravo back without me. Aha! You're not malicious. Malicious does not play Warthunder. Malicious plays some mobile game called Panzer War, which is some knockoff of War Thunder Mobile. had a whole thing about this last stream. When a bunch of other accounts that played Panzer War suddenly popped up, and we all were like, is this just malicious trolling us? Because up to that point, no one in our community had ever seen anyone but malicious who knew about that fucking game. Question is, did I get the fucking give it up, the cat's out of a bag. Did I get the kill? I think I did. I think I did get the Hong Kong. Yeah, Malicious doesn't play World of Tanks either.
Forces have captured a zone.
What the fuck? My guy, give it up. You've been found out. What the fuck was that invisible rock I was hitting? He goes.
Attention to the map. Attention to the
You missed. How am I not dead?
attention to the map. Need backup. Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Artillery strike in your sector.
Best bet is to just hang in here. At least until point is capped.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Someone's over there. Just saw a tree fall down. You're really not giving up this attempt, are you? There we go. I think we're gonna lose. Because the people left up won't fucking coordinate to keep points capped. My guy, give it up. You're not malicious. What the fuck is with all these invisible walls on this fucking map? Oh, my model's kind of laggy. Just a second. That helped a little, but it's probably a reset PC time thing. Which means it's gonna have to wait till after stream. Because, yeah, I ain't resetting PC till after that. My God, you would have gotten Panzer War immediately. He doesn't shut up about Panzer War to the point where it's honestly kind of annoying. We can just cap Bravo for a little witsy little bit. M18, please ignore whatever it is you just spotted and keep heading to Bravo. Yeah, once again, he's never accidentally said anything like that. Your typing pattern's not the same either. Oh god, man, this model is so fucking laggy. My guy, give it up.
Tracks operational. Hit. Mobility kill. Target.
There we go. And we win! Yay! If you really want to prove to me you're malicious, name his other profiles. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Da-na-na-na. Bam, 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 bam. And we're back. Yay. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Crew positions.
Driver ready.
I mean, if you want to keep being wrong and proving that you're not malicious, feel free to do so.
Tank! 12 o'clock! Range! 750!
Target hit.
Up!
Pan. Yeah, but he would be in class right about now.
Capture the zone. Up!
Has nothing to do with being up early.
We've been hit!
Oh, if my gun is down, that just means it's time to slip into the hat town. Alba Lasang Kima. Not entirely. It does sound familiar, but I don't exactly remember you. It's probably been a while.
Our victory is near.
YouTube. And am I reloaded yet? There we go. Did really no one go to Charlie? I guess I'm heading to Charlie. Sadly, after looking at your profile, it doesn't ring a bell. It's probably been a very long time for me. But you're welcome in anyway. Hope you enjoyed your time here last time, and I hope you enjoy your time here again. That's why no one's capped this point yet. Thankfully, I'm coming in from a direction where I have cover the whole way.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
I do hear a hostile coming around.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn. Well, they still have to uncap it. Why am I... Move! Move, you silly thing!
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Follow. 6. Destroy. Bravo. Hit. Acknowledged. Open fire. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fucking mouse. We have the other points, it's not worth really pushing Charlie.
Victory will be ours. Attention to the map.
I very much dislike the mouse. There's so many tanks, it's just a fuck you, you can't do anything. Oh, but at least we got to play a map we didn't get to play. Haven't gone to play in a long time.
Thanks.
Not a particularly big fan of this map, but hey, it doesn't get played often. Okay, this is my own engine here.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Can I eyeball this?
Attention to the map.
Oh well. I fought valiantly. Gonna push Bravo again.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
They might flip this around on us.
Attack the B, boys.
Onwards we go. Oh god, this tank is so fucking slow. And it shall suck. Ugh, all I broke was a damn sight. You gotta poke your head out, buddy. I see your machine gun.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
He's just a little shy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Let's just slip in.
Height. 500 meters.
He'll poke his head out when he's ready.
Capture the zone.
Got a kill assist, so something I hit died. Alright, I'm gonna push for up because that's my job in the heavy tank.
Target destroyed.
To push. Not to sit back going, oh, I'm just gonna snipe and get my kills. While the team loses because nothing is freaking happening.
Target destroyed. Up.
Will he go down before I get an opportunity? Yes, due to the aircraft. That was a good bomb. That was a very good bomb. I'm not even upset about losing out on a kill. So basically, my internet service provider had an outage that affected service nationwide for about 40 minutes. Welcome back, and you're welcome to join in again if you wish. That is about 450 meters, I'd guess. You can see his antenna. Drop it to 350. I got ATGM by Armada. Yeah, I still don't think for fucking Milan should be available at anything less than 8.0, but what do I know? Right, military man, do you want to join in? Just let me know. Bum, 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 bum. And if anyone else wants to join in, also let me know. It is an open offer. Why is my Twitter being a pain? Oh well. What reward's not collected? Huh. Something I can't use. Yep. Back to the queue. I cannot wait to be free of this damn Pershing. I'm so sick of a Pershing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Bravo.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
All right. Time to push Bravo, I guess, since it's not capped. Yeah, I'm on the German team, which means at the very least I don't have to worry about Tiger 2s. Goodbye. Yeah,
1
Fuck is that thing? That doesn't look like something I should be fighting. If there's shit to the right on it, I'll be hitting an ammo rack. I'm dead. I still have no idea what the fuck that was I just fought. Didn't look familiar, but it definitely looked like something I shouldn't be fighting. Probably something British, if I had to make a guess. Okay, to Charlie we go.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. 4. Destroy. Foxtrot. Move. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Just hoping they haven't had time to set up in the trees. So get up to full speed. Not what I want to see, which is lack of whatever capped.
The radiator's been damaged.
T-44 100.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Right, I guess I'm gonna go to Alpha then, since no one's defending Alpha. Would you look at that? We have a bunch of people slinking off to try and snipe. What's that thing I constantly complain about my team doing? Oh well. Just blame it on the Germans. Just blame it on all the German mains and do my best to ignore all the times I've just driven straight into danger without paying attention.
Designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
I don't see anything dangerous. I'm hoping they just drove away after capping. They probably didn't, but there they are.
Attention to the map.
Whew. Oh well, these things happen.
We are losing. Thank you.
Oh, I could push down to Charlie. Or I could just accept the fact that this match is lost. And do dumb shit. Yeah, I've got another throat lozenge in. We've got another 2 days before I have a rest day. I need to take care of my voice. I just saw smoke behind those buildings, so... white engine smoke. Then there's whatever the fuck that was. Well, we captured Alpha. Oh, that's me for the round. Alright, back to hangar. Once again, if anyone wants to join in, now's your time to speak up. I'm going to be just fidgeting around on my laptop real quick. I'll just say it too. What are you doing, Tiltify? I'll get the link that way.
Crew position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
This is not where I wanted to spawn. There we go.
Roger that.
Air 110. Height 200 meters.
Forward. Roger.
Probably should have done that ages ago. I'm really bad at this Donothon thing. Anywho, let's push into Bravo, shall we?
120. Height 500 meters.
V8 Killer, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for redeeming first, although you technically have redeemed second because we had to restart stream when the internet went out.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
And as you can see, we are doing a charity donathon for Wires Wildlife Rescue. If you would like to donate and make me do some dumb shit, feel free to do so. A menu will be popping up momentarily.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's going well, you know, apart from the whole having to restart stream thing. You know, that was rather disappointing.
Thank you. Tank, pull the clock. Range, 1500.
Thank you.
Air 110. Height 200 meters.
Do want to aim a wee bit low. Actually switch to aiming a little high with a 1400 meter zero, because I can see that slightly better. Oh, that's very disappointing to hear. Lord knows I cannot afford to fix my PC right now if it broke. But feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy, and I fucking... There we are. There you are. Bang on and did fuck all damage. Wonderful. Oof. Yeah, that's always like the worst kind of breakage. Yeah, and you have no one to blame but yourself. There's a reason why I only work on my own PC if I have a backup computer. There we go. I just wish these T-54s and T-55s would actually try pushing Bravo.
90. Height 100 meters.
Instead of, you know, getting into sniping matches.
Height 100 meters.
Miss Arama, now you're starting to sound like malicious. I still don't think you're him, though. I mean, after all, you couldn't name one of his previous accounts. God, that's a lot of helicopters. I wish I had brought out my SPAA. You know what? I believe you. To tell you the truth, I'm also malicious. As is V8 Killer over on Twitch. You do need to be careful when removing coolers. V8.
We're winning.
That's about 1,000 meters.
Sometimes my genius is... it's almost frightening.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to get into a sniping match when I'm in a Walker Bulldog at this BR. Yeah, 100% going to capture Charlie, so I need to push in and capture Bravo.
Request air support.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy. Delta. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Zones are taken by the enemy.
Ah, shit, we lost Alpha too. Oof. Yeah, thermal paste is a less is more kind of thing. You want just enough and not anymore. Eli Beasley, welcome in, and thank you for enlisting in the chat army, Private. Yes, I call my community by privates. Yes, that does sometimes result in sex jokes. We are having a donathon to celebrate my 1-year anniversary as a streamer. We are raising, it's also a charity donathon. We are raising money for Wires, Wildlife Rescue. If you want to help save wallabies, please feel free to donate. You also get to make me do dumb shit too. Overall, about since about 12 years, at least since Ground came into the game, it's all been on again, off again until I started streaming, which has been the first time it's really been a consistent game for me. Yeah, there's the menu there of all the shit you can make me do. And feel free to suggest anything else. I'm willing to do anything for the donos, within reason. On this profile, 22. Highest I've ever been was in my 40s. Yeah, I've had many accounts over the years. Not just the one. Yeah, on this channel we are doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I am not only staying free-to-play, I have to also not use anything I could pay for if I'm giving it for free. So that's no premium time, no premium vehicles, no event vehicles, no research boosters, no vehicle backups, nothing that can sped it up. Yeah, nothing that can speed up the grind. Alright then, Mizarama. Is the Tiger 1 heavier than a Pershing? Unfortunately, I'm not really looking to do air shows or anything of that sort at the moment.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Air 070.
We're solidly a ground channel. I hope you enjoy your A10.
NG ready. We finished it.
Wow, you suck worse than me at helicopters. And that's how I know you're not malicious, because malicious knows that yes, the Tiger 1 is heavier than a Pershing.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces
Fuck it. This is a Hail Mary, but... There may be Eli Beasley.
0. Height 100 meters.
There may be. Yes, the Pershing is a late war tank compared to the Tiger 1 being an early war tank. But, that doesn't mean it's heavier. That doesn't mean the Pershing is heavier.
0. Height 300 meters.
Yes, it can.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Attack the B point. Just hold on more after it.
Yeah, Eli, there may be a stretch goal for my Donothon that has something to do with, slowing down my grind challenge.
Error 080.
How did you not... I don't even care that the Panzer Haubitze got me. How did that helicopter not kill me? Yeah, the Tiger 2 is heavier by about 5 to 6 tons. The Tiger 2 is just stupidly heavy. They've got like 3 helicopters up and none of them can fucking fire a missile to save their lives. Now I'm shit at the fucking helicopters. And even I think I could be doing a better job of them right now. Ugh. There we go.
Capture the zone.
Error 10.
We'll be at Bravo eventually. I'm away from misery to happiness today. Yeah. Have I ever mentioned that I don't like heavy tanks? I really don't like heavy tanks.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours. Attack the B point.
Attention to the map.
We are on the way. You know, I haven't actually touched the controls in like the past minute and a half. Gonna have to turn around this tree. That was the first time I've touched the controls since I set off in this thing.
Attack the B point.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Error 060. Height 300 meters.
No, he would not. Wow. Hey, he's been shot down.
Defend the C point.
Just wow, what a flopped fucking missile. This was a dull round. This was a very dull round.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
But the Sherman 76 can't automatically defeat a Tiger. It can beat a Tiger, reliably, but that doesn't mean it automatically beats a Tiger.
Attack the sea point.
That's not how tank warfare works.
Attack the end point.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm just sitting here now because, like, by the time I'm at Alpha, right, there we go.
Forward! Roger! Advancing.
I mean, whatever you say, Mizarama. In Smash Fruit. Right, looks like I'm swinging back round to B. Oh, I'm dead. Well, here's the thing. When he turns up later, I'll be able to ask him. Because he will eventually turn up. But if you really are malicious, you'll be able to tell me what platform he first used the name malicious on. Because he's watched me on all the platforms I stream on.
Attention to the map.
Attack the sea point.
Roger that.
Attack the sea point.
Ah, he's missed entire streams before.
Victory is close.
Conquer Bruh, that's what it was I ran into earlier. Nah, he has missed streams.
Guide on me.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Destroy hostile base.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Boogity 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 boop. They are going to win this very boring match. Hey, we won just in time to die. And we got a bunch of backups we can't use, including 2 for a vehicle I don't even fucking want backups for. Alrighty now, once again, this is your call to join in the match if you feel like joining in. I'm going to have a bit of water real quick. Ugh. Delicious, delicious water. God, the fact that my eyes automatically close on my model when I turn outside of the tracking area. God, that makes it look like I'm enjoying that way more than I am. Okay, why is that not a link? Because I didn't put a space after the colons. Bum 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 bum. Let's just fix that up. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba da na na na. There's not that many people on this. Okay, let's go to the other server then. There we go. Alrighty now. Ooh.
Into your vehicle.
What the fuck? I just spawned in a shed. Anyway, the M56 and I have roughly the same idea. we're gonna go in a weird direction and get ourselves some flanks. Oh, that didn't go well.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Ability kill. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Still bullshit, but the German fucking M41s get the fucking heat and the American ones don't. So let's go for the M56. We'll try the idea again, but we'll go even wider. Our routing. We'll take the long road, shall we? Go. Now I have a nice hill in between me and them.
Our victory is near.
I don't even care that that wasn't a kill. That's gonna have him so fucking pissed off.
Defend the B point.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this vehicle that's been scouted. There goes your breach. There we go. Oh. Oh. He's dead now, I guess.
Request targets for airstrike.
Oh, that was definitely a revenge fucking kill. That was definitely revenge, Cass.
To the designated grid zone.
Warthunder strike. Coordinates. Echo. 4. Destroy. Echo.
Now this has been a fun match.
Height 100 meters.
Boo boo ba 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 ba. There room for me to cap too? Yeah. I don't even care. M163.
Height 100 meters.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good hit on him. Am I? I'm not gonna get a good hit on him, I say, as I fucking shoot him down. Let's see, what else have we got an opportunity to shoot at before we win? Floating road wheel? Yeah, that bug isn't annoying as all hell. I can't see what I was hearing. But we won anyway, so who the hell cares? That was a fun one. Oof. And reminder, this is a donathon, so if you want to make me do something stupid, feel free to donate to wires. You can use the QR code, or you can use the link down in the panels. It's been a while since I played this map.
Crew position.
Ready up. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
So many heavy tanks. And down we are, and here we are. My little spot.
I'm sorry!
As you can see, I've got access to most of the area I can shoot.
Allied forces captured the zone.
Where are
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What's that? That's just the fucking LOD toggling. Well, the M4A32 is really? You brought a Sherman? I mean, whatever. I dragged a Sherman to top tier. Normally there's a giant sniping match over this village.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
And it's like super fun and engaging. Instead we're just sort of stuck here looking at the snow. It is pretty snow though.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the B point. Move after me!
Right, off we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
When playing right gets boring, we start playing fun.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
Roger that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
missed. Alrighty, let's see if we can slip through these rocks and strike at the back of the formation that's heading to Bravo.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Heard something over here and saw the bomb land, so guess we're gonna turn around here and one last shell and then I'm gonna drive off. Goodbye, tortoise.
Target destroyed.
Oh, would you look at that? They're capping Charlie. I ain't heading back there. Happened to be the one with the auto cannon. Okay, now I'm heading back to Charlie.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 7. Destroyed.
Delta. 7. Acknowledged. Open fire.
Attack the B point.
Yep. And I'm gonna stay low now.
Attention to the map.
I have no idea how I'm alive.
Mobility kill.
Attack the Z point.
I have no idea how I killed him. But, mission accomplished? I'm so lucky he did not try to fucking strafe me then. He's coming back to do it.
Preparing.
Roger. Starting.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point.
gotta hope that the air cover has got my back. And I'll drop shells on the approach. Really shouldn't have peeked then, but it went over well enough. Let's get our soldier back up so we have a little bit more of a chance to survive.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Oh my god. This is intense.
Roger. Advance.
But of course it's the 30 cal that goes up and not the 50 cal. Because, you know, having the 50 cal up, that would be useful. That would be very useful. It was only a matter of time. Well, there's plenty of aircraft up, so SPAA time. Got him. I wouldn't call that without a miss. I missed many shots. Well, this was a surprisingly fun round, despite the boring start. Let's see. What else is there to do this round? Oh, there's something there. Holy shit, it was something I could kill! I just saw a tank and thought, I'll shoot it. Doesn't matter at this point. It was a fucking artillery piece! What were the odds?
Oh, mercy. Sorry.
Enjoy your kill, Panther. I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta. And I'm back. Alright, once again, if anyone wants to join in, now's your time to speak up. Nope, alrighty, on my own again. Three, 2, 1, let's go. Actually, let's not go to the bunker. Let's do something a little different since it's the anniversary stream. Alrighty, this seems to have gone incredibly well for our team. It seems the enemy team does not understand the concept of rushing point. That was such a lucky... Oh my god. I sit there thinking, I can't fucking shoot at him. I've got heat and there's a fence in the way. If any fucking ATGM's the fence. I'm not even mad, Tiger. I am not even mad. Now the question is there still a Tiger covering Bravo? Actually, the real question is, do I fucking care? I'm going in anyway. Welcome in, Psycho Donut! Welcome to the Anniversary Donathon stream! We've been going for just about 6 hours now. Don't mind the timer. We had to restart stream because there was an internet outage. Honestly, I don't know how I survived long enough to take out the fucking panther. Yeah, we've been having a lot of those moments over here. But yes, the donations are live. If you want to donate and make me do something stupid and in the process help wallabies, feel free to do so using the QR code or the link down in the panels. Or you can, I believe you can type !donate to bring the link up. The lowest priced option is only $2.50. And those are Australian dollars, so that's actually more like $1.20 if you're in the US.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Target destroyed! More settled!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's the vengeance achieved. Not that I really cared. I was too busy laughing at taking out the panther successfully to give a shit about the fact that I got shot by the fucking barn. Oh well.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
You know, it would help if we didn't have half of our team in the fucking air right now. Literally, we're gonna lose because most of our team decided to go planes. So I'm just gonna try and see if Charlie is unwatched. Well, that answers that question. No.
Attention to the designated grid.
There's something down there.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Down! High! Destroy!
Attention to the map.
Well, that's just overkill. Right, down to my last tank for the match. We're gonna lose what was an easy early rush because half the team decided to go fucking airplane after their first death, leaving no one but like 3 guys to defend the ground. And now the enemy's got a solid defensive lineup. Oh well, that's Warthunder. Think I got the gun? Probably not.
Thank you.
Hey, the mouse is gone. Fucking tiger. Bullshit! Bullshit, that didn't fucking pen properly. It's dead anyway, who the hell cares? And we're losing Alpha now.
No longer have the advantage.
I think that was bullshit. I don't think I should. I don't think I deserved that kill. I mean, it's not like I can take it back, but yeah, that seemed kind of dumb. I mean, whatever you say, Mizara. Fairly certain he wouldn't be at school now.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Hey, Psycho, we've got someone who's trying to impersonate malicious. Isn't that novel?
Air 300. Height 500 meters.
See? I can't believe we flipped this back. Also, holy shit, is this thing fucking slow. I hate this fucking tank so much. Ugh. It's so slow. I am disappointed on behalf of the person who just dropped a bomb on me. That was a good bomb. I should be dead.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Didn't mean to reset my model. By the way, exclamation mark clip over on Twitch will now clip moments if you want to clip anything.
Attention to the map. MG ready.
Yeah, that does not sound like malicious at all.
Artillery strike incoming!
No! You're the one who's supposed to be malicious. The burden of proof is on you. Really? At least I got my gun back.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Congratulations on fucking it up.
Forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
I would consider it a better tank, but not like, not really, not that much better. Like, it's better than a Tiger 1 in the same way that a name brand Mars bar is better than a knockoff Mars bar. Hey, we are free. We are free to finally progress. 100 mils more pen, no explosive fill. Yeah, fuck off. Alrighty, that means we only have 119 XP to go until we have the Sheridan. I've been waiting a very, very long time. And then once I unlock the Sheridan, I have to unlock the damn missile that makes the fucking Sheridan worth having. Right, to battle! Oh shit, no one wanted to join, did they? No? We good. Okay. No, not really. You know, I'm tempted to vehicle lock and just go take my dinner break. Seriously, I fucking hate spaceport. I guess I'm going to Alpha. I'm hoping he's going to Bravo. Perfectly honest, the best thing that could happen to me right now is to die immediately and then die immediately again so I don't have to be on this fucking map anymore. I really hate spaceport. Yep. Now I need to die 2 more times in quick succession and I don't have to be here. I suppose it's faster to not being on this map.
Yeah, getting closer to victory.
Yeah, that's just fucking ridiculous bullshit, and you know it. Like, my guy, the joke got old like 4 hours ago.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ba, 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 ba. Now you're starting to sound like malicious.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, what's up? I ain't no pussy like you. Oh, great. That got me enough SP to spawn again. And now I got a kill assist. Once again, that ain't true.
Attention to the map.
Like, I'm not joking, Mizara, but the joke got old ages ago. You know, moments like that, you can be mistaken for thinking I might actually be good at this game. Anyway, let's try to take on a mouse and a fucking walker bulldog. Please don't tell me that kill I got brought me up enough to have the Pershing. Oh, thank God I'm out of here. Ugh. I hate that map. Ah, straight into another match. American Desert. That's a decent map.
Bravo. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I've been up-tiered. The way that guy in the back's arm moving, it kind of looks like he was attending to his own personal needs.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
How I did not kill him, I do not know, but he's dead now, so who cares?
The light forces
Successfully tell me one of his prior usernames. Heck, even the one he used last stream, but he was surprised because he didn't realize his account was still called that.
Attention to the map. Attention
Even that one will do.
to the zone.
attention to the map. We've been hit. Mobility kill.
Well, that was overkill on your behalf, Type 69. Enjoy your fire.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Womp! Yes, we are. We are at 7.3 still. I'm not telling you that. If you were malicious, you would know. Splumph, remember the malicious guy who used to start every chat by saying Tiger 1? He has an impersonator on YouTube.
Attention to the map.
But welcome into the anniversary donathon, Splomph. If you would like to donate some money to help wires save Australian wildlife and also make me do something stupid, menu's right there. No, I did not press some button to make it come up. It just had very good timing.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
But that's the thing, Malicious wasn't a troll. He was actually a regular viewer.
The radiator's been damaged.
Well, if you were really him, you would be able to name at least one of your other accounts.
The light forces have captured a zone.
Like, people do not forget the name of their fucking accounts in fucking 3 days. Yes. That was his username on a certain platform.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Good bomb. Good bomb. I still cap points, so I'm still happy. Right, time for a very long and boring drive. But yeah, so for $2.50 you can make me do the ara voice. For $5 you can ban me from saying a word. For $7 you can make me that's supposed to say 10 minutes April Fool's model. I just realized I forgot to put in how many minutes. Yeah, for $7 you can make me switch to the April Fool's model. For 10 minutes. What's the rest of them? $15 takes an hour off the outfit reveal timer. For $20 you can make me mute Warthunder for the round. You'll still be able to hear it, but I won't. I'll just take my headphones off, honestly. For $25 you can make me use the T95 for next round. For $50 you can make me J out on the spot. For $75 you can choose what game we play next Friday. Terms and conditions apply. They're very reasonable stuff. It's basically, can I actually get the game? And then finally, for $100, feel free to suggest something worth $100. I literally just ran out of ideas at that point from making that menu. Double-decker hamburger. So that's not advertising a specific double-decker hamburger. It's advertising the philosophical concept of a double-decker hamburger. That's what I think about that advertisement. That's a rock, not a tank. Oh, that's embarrassing. At least I realized before I shot. That would have been very embarrassing. There we go. And that's the round. If anyone wants to join in, now's the time to speak up. And that's how I know you're not malicious. Because malicious has never played Warthunder on the stream with me. Alright, we'll get Splump in. We have time for one round before I have to have my dinner time break for the Donothon. Going Japan. Interesting, interesting. I don't mind being dragged up to 7-7 if you want to keep the RCV. Nice. It's fun to play with broken stuff every now and again. My guy, Mizara, you just keep digging yourself deeper into this hole. Ha!
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That weasel is got the power of God and anime on its side. That's an old fucking meme. Not the oldest one I've ever brought up, but it's still old. Remember right, that's in cap. Yes! And we just want to cap it. Balkan Cruise was a symbol used by the German military. It's a type of cross. I believe it's something means something like a broken cross or something. That is overkill. I don't know why I tried to go toe-to-toe with him. Oh, of course I know why. It's because I'm a fucking idiot. Three, two, one, let's jam.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Foxtrot. Door. Destroy.
Foxtrot. Move. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Pulls down so they don't slow me. How that missed everything of import, I do not know.
We're ahead of the enemy. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I flubbed that. my god, I can't believe I got the I can't believe I pulled that off. Cannot believe I got the reload in before he did. Two caps. I got at least a kill. Yeah, I'm doing reasonably well by my standards.
Hands in the air. 2 o'clock. Range. 700.
Got the anti-air that I spotted. Hey, I don't control who follows me. And it is used by the German army still. It's not necessarily a not necessarily a Nazi logo, it was just used by Germans in general. As I said, I do not control who follows me. Okay, admittedly with a username like Der Wehrmacht Chad, that's very weird, but they're from Southeast Asia, so they're probably... But they're probably not. No, the Iron Cross flares.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
If it's straight lines, it's Balkan Cruise. If it's flares out, it's Iron Cross. But yeah, they're from Indonesia, so they're not a Nazi. People from Southeast Asia do not have the same association of the Nazis as war criminals as we do in the West, because they weren't affected by it in any way, shape, or form. Do I want to go to A? No. Ba-doop. You know, it's almost relaxing when you can just drive around and not get shot at. I think by the fact that I'm not going to Bravo, you should have your answer, Bizarra.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Here's a pretty map. That was a fuck up. Why'd I aim at the engine deck?
Okay, guys.
And we won. Alright, I'm gonna have to go on a slightly extended, BRB. As stated, because I have to put dinner on and do chores and such. So I hope you all enjoy watching my YouTube shorts on the BRB screen. I will be back as soon as I can. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! What the fuck? I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it looked. Oh my god! It's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god! If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill.
Sneaking done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! I'm so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! Right, my dinner won't be done for another 10 minutes, so I'm gonna mill about here on... I expected chores to take longer. But, Mum already fed the ducks, and that's the longest chore. I'm not familiar with this vehicle. $57mm cannon? Oh. You look like fun. Anyway, I'm going to set a 9-minute timer, and when that sets off, I have to go get my dinner. Oh, wonderful. Nice, nice. All right. This is a map I'm very much not fond of. Actually, we'll go south. Huh.
Into your vehicle!
Oh, this is the enlarged version that actually uses the full quarry. Okay. Well, this is going to be an adventure. I'm off to explore the quarry. Damn! This place is huge!
The engine is burning.
Attention to the map!
Just smoke up that area. Make it look nice and inviting for the enemy.
Capture that zone.
3, 2, 1, let's drive.
Roger. Advance.
They're dropping Artie on my smoke, it seems.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can I fit between those? No, I cannot.
Capture the zone.
Let's get our crew member back up, because holy shit, do we need him in this vehicle.
Repairing. Attention to the designated grid square.
God damn, these things are monstrous vehicles.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Move. How did he not kill me? I do not know. Let's pick up that extra round before we push ahead. That was scary. That was very scary. Enjoy being on fire. Still alive. He's not. Time to back away and find myself a safe spot to fix the breach. Dinner should be ready soon. God, I will say this is an interesting place to fight, this quarry right here. This is way more interesting than the rest of the map.
Attention to the map. Guns ready for action. Up, up, up.
He coming through? There he is. Oh, that was a good shot on his part. 32 seconds. Okay, I will be right back. Lift the damn gun. Lift the damn gun. Stop lifting. Stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP. And I'm back. The map has gone completely to shit since I stepped away.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy is winning.
Artillery strike in this sector.
Understood. Racket it. Open fire. We've been hit.
Well, that went well. Admittedly, it's kind of hard to play properly when you're also stuffing your face.
We've been hit.
Okay, now they're just spawn camping. Normally I come back in 163 and one last hurrah, but I want to eat. So we'll hang out in the hangar for a sec while I eat my dinner. But I am super, super excited. We're finally at the point of researching the Sheridan. That's good progress. I've been wanting the Sheridan for a very long time. It also means we're soon moving on from 7.3. Eight 8.0 is a jump, but it will not be so bad when I have an actual tank at 8.0. Oh, let's put it in the queue anyway. Oh wait, Splump isn't ready yet. You let me know when you're ready, buddy. I know, I've experienced it. Apart from being up-tiered into 8.0, I've also been dragged myself up there with my helicopter. Interesting layout.
Into your vehicle!
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Affirmative.
Privacy. I agree.
I'm almost done with my dinner.
Thank you very much.
I only have like 4 chips to go. Granted, one is a massive chip. It's like 4 chips on its own. I should be looking at where I'm going and not my food. Of course, now I'm done eating. So, now I don't need to look where I'm... I was about to say now I don't need to look where I'm going. Now I can look where I'm going. Just in time to see a leopard. But yeah, I think I'm going to have fun once I have a decent 8.0 lineup. It's just going to take me a little bit to get there. There's some nice stuff in the American 8.0 lineup. Well, 8.3. Of course, my second cruise control speed is too slow for you, and my fastest cruise control speed is too fast for you. This makes maintaining a convoy very awkward.
Artillery strike incoming!
Attention to the left.
We've been hit. The engine's burning. Rear rotation mechanism enough. Mobility kill. Stop. We've been hit.
And flanked by the leopard. Watch out, there's a leopard about to flank you. Alright.
Attention to the map.
push and get this fucking leopard. Oh, that's a spreading corpse. The shot took care of it. Oh well. I don't get to go on a quest for vengeance. Oh, there goes my gun.
Loader unconscious.
There you are. I mean, go ahead, finish me. I've just called Artie down on you. You're gonna have to push out of that spot anyway, M48. The M60 is a fine tank, but you gotta be aware of its quirks. Namely that fucking cupola. Oh my god, is it... Did the Americans never quit with that stupid thing? We'll make the commander of the tank even safer by putting a giant weak spot on the turret.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
There's a reason why it's the first thing that comes off on every foreign upgrade kit. And that's for round for me. Now that's a fun vehicle. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to. I am very much looking forward to the XM800T in particular. Yes, let's just make a fucking tiny little rat with a fucking autocannon. The only thing that could make it better, in my opinion, is if they had strapped a couple of M72 laws to the side of the turret to be used as a last-ditch anti-tank weapon. There's not enough room to fit a toe on the thing, but like M72, a couple of M72s and some kind of single-use mount. Yeah, that could work. I don't think anyone's yeah, I know. I don't think anyone's gonna do anything about the mouse. That was disappointing. That your last vehicle? I'm gonna see what it is and go back to hangar. Huh. The dog's getting picked up by the mic. Let me just close that door. Getting excited because dinner's coming. Normally I stream after his dinner has come, so... yeah. The dog introduced himself without even realizing it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm looking forward to at the most is, yeah, the base model M60 does have issues. It's when you get to the A1 and the Rise, the A2, that the M60 really shows itself as a really capable tank. Yeah, what I'm looking forward to the most is, well, for Sheridan. After that, I'm going for the M103, which does require me to go through... have I got the T32? Not yet. Okay, it requires me to go through the T32. At which point I should have enough to go up to rank 6. Where my immediate goal is the M60A2. That's my immediate target. And the only reason that's what I'm going for over that is because that brings me up to 8.7. And I don't want to go all the way up to 8.7 straight away. And between the M60A2 and the T95E1, I would prefer the M60A2 very marginally. It is. Let's get it up on preview real quick. And get the X-ray going. The first stage stowage is very big because it covers both the cheek and the fucking bustle. It's got another one of those stupid American wheel armor the cupola and let it rotate freely to protect the commander. That'll make things safe. That just acts as a giant fucking weak spot for you to hit with high explosive rounds. The secondary stowage is right in the front where it's going to get hit immediately, which is why I don't bring anything more than the fucking immediate stowage. The T20 cannon is not the greatest. I really just sort of go as I go. I'm not going to do the whole get the line up first stuff. It's more that I want to make certain that I have at least an 8.3 lineup before I go to 8.7. So that means... so this is getting rid of the Sheridan. That'll get rid of the T92. And I'll be keeping the M56 a bit longer. Because the M56 I actually still have a bit more use for. Because that 90mm gun is really fucking good. Even as fragile as the vehicle is. The 90mm gun is more useful to me at 8.3 than the 76 on the T92. When I have the fucking A2 M60 and the Sheridan both filling the same sort of roles that these two are. I mean, yeah, the M60 isn't really a light tank, but it's fast enough. I mean, what's its top speed? Where is it? 29. Versus a top speed of 45. 35, and that one's top speed is 43. Yeah, so that basically replace. Yeah, so it's a very similar gap between that being the T92 analog and that being my analog for the Walker Bulldog. And then I need a heavy tank for when I need heavy tanks, so that will be the T95. With the M103 acting as a decent stopgap until I get it. That actually means the M103's got to replace the M56. Guess we are getting rid of the M56. It's basically a Gepard at a slightly lower BR. That's basically it. I mean, what's the Gepard at? 8.3. Oh, no, it's actually a higher BR. That surprised me. I mean, the ammo is in very inconvenient spots. The ammo being armored up, it's independently of the rest of the vehicle. Yeah, I'm seeing with that, with its ammo layout. Oof. Means you pretty much have to go one in the turret to, and then one in the body. You want to knock the crew out, so it's one, so it's a 1-2 punch. If you're used to just hitting ammo bins and hoping for the best, yeah, that's not happening. I have front-penned M60 hulls, but it's not easy. I will say that, it's not easy. What I am looking forward to is the Sergeant York, which is not as survivable with that ammo layout, I'll say that. But I very much am looking forward to the 40 mils. Anyway, let's go back to the grind. In all seriousness, are there any M113s apart from the M163 and the other thing? Warthunder Wiki. Yeah, because I keep yelling Gaijin please for the M113, FSV, MRV, and that Dutch version with the 20mm. Okay, so if it's M113 with a tow, Yeah, let's have a look at the family. The Hovet and Macbeth. The AEDT. CM25, which is just an upgraded M1 up-armored M113 with a tow. Sidam Mistral, Sidam 25, Giraffe, the Chaparral. Yay! Welcome in, YCY! Welcome to the anniversary donathon, where we have raised a whopping $0 so far. Like, I put the $1 milestone as a joke. I wasn't expecting it to be an actual milestone. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. Honestly, if we somehow go through the entire donathon without anyone donating a single dollar, that's fucking good comedy. That's good fucking comedy.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Back to the main point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that comment. And remind you to check the chat rules. I thought that before, Splomp, and got it out, and then we've seen us get our asses handed to us. Just because there's a meta fucking lineup for a nation doesn't mean the person with that nation is running the meta lineup.
The Light forces have captured a zone.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
The enemy forces have captured a zone.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, no, as stated, I'm mostly just joking with the with the whole we didn't get any money thing. So, as stated, I really do believe it will be funny if we somehow make it all the way to the end of the donathon without a single dollar being raised. That will be fucking hilarious. Okay, off to Bravo now, I guess.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy is winning.
Where the hell did that come from? That guy who was hull down. And we'll also drop Artie on where he was. He probably just died then.
Whoa! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Excellent!
Boogity 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 boo.
Thank you very much.
Attention to the map.
Now, let's slip into Bravo. Why was I calling Bravo Charlie? Don't really need to be here at Bravo. We've got Charlie and Alpha locked down, but, you know what? I get to hide behind the cool gun train.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I think it would be kind of cool if it was an event to try and take on one of these things. Like one that actually goes for like car after car after car after car after car. Not just this tiny little one that's here as decoration. You know, it'll just be a fun little event. Maybe good for April Fools.
We've been hit!
Really? You couldn't even bust for track? Cass these days, man. Ugh. Well, there goes my track.
Attention to the map!
You're just unlucky that I wasn't that I was smart enough not to just stay in gun sight.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Probably not gonna hit him. He's probably moving.
Destroy.
Foxtrot! Boom! Acknowledged. Open fire!
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Air 180. Height 500 meters.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Well, something just got the AMX 13. Question is what?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
There's a Tiger 2 out there, be careful. If I get really lucky, I can set off his ammo rack. Something's shooting at ya.
Request target for airstrike.
Attention to the map.
Roger that.
His gun is out. Damn it. Fucker turned. And there's another one coming. So I'm gonna make a ballsy play. It was a dumb idea. And I can only go through the turret tree with, which is it? The, no, I could have gone through the turret tree. This is the good one. Oh, well. I'll be back eventually. Cameron Reaney, I'd like to see you do that. Genuinely, I would. And if you wait 30 seconds, you'll see a menu of things you can actually do for me, for money donated to my charity cause. Blah, 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 blah. That was worded weirdly. But yeah, we're doing a donathon. We've raised a whopping $0.00 for wildlife rescue. Bah, bah, bah. You can tell I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. And I've only got another 6 to go. Ignore the timer. I lost internet for a while there in the middle of it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh boy, a bomber heading straight for me. Did I just shoot him down with my 50? Apparently I did. Ugh. I disagree with you, Splomph, on that. The Japanese tech tree's pretty solid at this BR. But it's one of those, you play to the tree trees. Not you make the tree play to you. I am down to my last vehicle of the match. We're about to win though, so we should be having some good times. Well, that's my round. Right, let's see. You done too? All right. Back to hangar. Once again, if anyone wants to join in, now's your opportunity to speak up. Speak now or hold your peace ever. It won't be forever because I will be streaming Warthunder again. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Alex. I would have preferred you donated to the charity. But thank you, I guess. Anywho, we'll get right back to the grind, I guess. Anyway, how are you, Alex? Since you're a new chatter. Ah. Oh, this lighting is... The lighting makes it look like a game that's like about 6 years older than it actually is. Very flat. Yeah. So interesting weather.
Artillery strike incoming.
I need to remember the button to unload the gun so I can load it with the ammo I want. I know there's a button to do that, I just always forget what it is. Then I need to remap it to something useful. There isn't? Well, that seems kind of dumb. Fairly certain there was, like... Oh well. I mean, I got a kill at least. Hello, Weasel. Yeah, that seems like one of the most obvious things you would want in a tank game. It's the ability to say, yeah, I don't need this round, can we switch to one I do need?
Attention to the map.
But what if you need to want to change round without giving away your position?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Because that's the main circumstance I'm thinking of. Yeah, it still happens. Especially with more and more tanks getting scouting drones. Like, yeah, it would be a niche control, but it's one that would still be useful.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah. RSIS1F, hello, hello. Please tell me how you would like your name pronounced quickly, because that is a bit of a mouthful. Otherwise, I'm just going to call you Ross.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But welcome to my anniversary donathon. We are celebrating 1 year of me being a streamer with a charity fundraiser for wildlife, where we have so far raised a whopping $0. I am not bitter about not raising any money. I actually think it's funny. RSR? It's still a bit of a mouthful, but sure.
Request tech assist.
But yeah, I'm not joking when I say I'm not bitter. I actually think it's kind of funny. I've been at this for nearly 6 hours. Don't mind the stream time where the stream went down due to internet outage. But I've been at it for this long and not even made the $1 gag milestone. That is actually funny.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Okay, the Hovert's here, we're fine, we're safe. Anyway, as I was about to say, we're trying to raise money for Wires Wildlife Rescue, an Australian charity that rescues wildlife. If you find an injured wallaby or kangaroo on the side of a road, they're the people to call. And if they don't have the tools to help the poor animal, they know who does and can get in contact with them as fast as possible. The goal of 1,200 is not randomly chosen. It's the amount required to fund a humidicrib. A humidicrib is used to save the life of orphan joeys that are too small to be separated from their mother. It basically is a simulated kangaroo pouch.
Attention to the designated clear.
Our victory is certain.
Yeah, there's not many places in the world that do. It's just Australia, New Zealand, because we imported them over there for some stupid reason. And there's a couple of wild populations in the US that got loose from exotic pet owners.
Request target for airstrike.
God damn, those Curiouses are the bane of my existence. Can't be mad at them though, I do actually like them IRL. They are one of my favorite tanks. Well, there's good news. There is zero danger of kangaroos going extinct. Well, at the very least, the eastern grey kangaroo is more populous now than it was before European settlement of the continent. They like grasslands, and we like producing artificial grasslands in order to grow crops and cattle on. There are a few specific species that are endangered, but for the most part, kangaroos are not only not endangered, they're actually something we hunt for recreation. And food. They're quite tasty. But you need a lot of cooking oil to cook kangaroo, because there is no fucking fat in those fuckers. Apparently I got balancer. But there are other Australian wildlife that are in danger, like some species of wallabies, wombats, koalas. They're all in danger. Alrighty. And if you want to join the grind, now's the time to speak up. We still have 2 squad openings. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I haven't mentioned this in a while. But we do have a squadron now, the Chat Army Tankers. I'm not very imaginative with the name. That is Chat_Army_Tankers. If you want to join the squadron grind, that's where to go. Yes, the biggest threat is to the Great Barrier Reef. That is the biggest threat when it comes to Australian wildlife. Though, thankfully, a lot of good work has gone into restoring the Great Barrier Reef. Ever since we discovered we could take any aluminium-bodied car and dump it in the Great Barrier Reef, and it creates an artificial reef and helps repair it pretty solidly. There's a lot of aluminium-bodied cars in Australia that are ripe at wrecking age. So we have plenty of material to restore the reef with. That doesn't mean you shouldn't help restore the reef if you want to and can. It still costs a lot of money to do so, and there's a lot more that needs to be done than just dumping old cars into the ocean. Well, right now, RSR, I will say it's not the greatest time to join if you want to join at any BR above 10. Because the BMPT is OP, please nerf, and it's way too low a BR for what it is. It's not a fun experience at high BRs right now. That's why I'm glad I haven't reached there in the grind yet. I'm hoping they finally fix the BMPT before I do.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah. And down I go. I don't like air combat in Warthunder. I've given it many tries, but I don't enjoy it. That's why it's a fucking milestone for the fundraiser. To get me to play ARB. I do intend to give it another solid shake when I have my HOTAS set up. Basically, I don't like how the jets basically fly themselves. I've tried using a gamepad to have it set up and play a bit more like Ace Combat-ish, but it still doesn't really click with me. I'm hoping that if I set up the HOTAS and basically play it as if I'm playing a simulator, it will finally click. Because I do want to, like, air in Warthunder. I just, don't. Oh, that's disappointing. I would prefer to fly the plane myself, which is what I mean when I talk about... It's the biggest problem I have with the controls in Warthunder, is I don't like the whole point the mouse and the plane automatically goes over there. And I don't like any of the control mappings anyone's shown me for mouse and keyboard that doesn't do that, or for gamepad. I like to control the vehicle myself. We are getting our asses handed to us. Yeah, I know, a lot of people love it. I just don't. I just don't like it. I'm not saying it's a bad control setup. I just don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, but no game having ever done anything like something doesn't necessarily make a good experience. I mean, I do think Warthunder Air is well designed and well built. I just don't enjoy it. As much as I would like to, because it is very well modeled aircraft, both visually and from a physics standpoint, and such a wide berth of aircraft. Because I actually do find, I actually do prefer planes to tanks. Despite playing ground exclusively, I just like ground's gameplay. Right, well, that's the round for me. Yeah, I do play DCS, Swamp. That's the thing. But DCS doesn't have such a wide variety of aircraft. And it also requires a bunch of busy work to get into matches most of the time. Plus, I also don't want to spend $200 per plane. I mean, yeah, some of the premiums cost that, but there's at least a bunch of free ones other than the Frogfoot. Although I do like the Frogfoot. It is an all-time favorite of mine. Sorry about me moving the lozenge around my mouth. I'm trying to get it into a comfortable position. But yeah, you have to pay out the arse for DCS. Or you can acquire the modules if you know how. We got completely steamrolled. Yeah. I don't blame you. I should probably adjust the timing of the menu so that it stays up a little bit longer, because it's a bit hard to read it all that quickly. Yeah, it's pretty OP if they have that AMX-50. Alrighty now. Ah, Normandy. Yep.
Into your vehicle.
Yeah, I very much dislike going up against esports players. We already have. No one played them. RSR. There was a game back in the 2000s called World War II Online, which had a 1-to-1 scale map of Europe. No one played it. What the hell shot me?
Roger. Advancing.
Oh boy, helicopters. Yeah, basically. I mean, I only played it because it was an MMO that was playable on a fucking dial-up modem. I only had dial-up at the time.
Attention to the map.
While everyone else was playing WoW, I was hanging out with a bunch of fucking 50-year-olds LARPing as a fucking member of the 101st Airborne. Because that's what I was able to play. But getting a first-person shooter on that scale working on fucking dial-up, holy shit, talk about some optimized netcode. Badum. Welcome in, Varticus. Welcome to the anniversary donothon. If I sound a bit down right now, it's because I've got a throat lozenge in my mouth. I can't really be energetic with that without it becoming a choking hazard.
Our victory is near.
Hello. Never really. I always thought Vice City was overrated. I mean, I didn't enjoy a Grand Theft Auto game until San Andreas. And I'm very disappointed it did not continue down the life simulator-y direction that San Andreas had. Like, I understood when they made the switch to Grand Theft Auto 4 why they didn't bring back things like getting fat, getting muscular, or all that sort of stuff. But I thought they were going to bring it back in 5, and they barely touched upon it. And let's say this is someone who considers 5 my favorite Grand Theft Auto single player. That's because Grand Theft Auto 5 is basically just Heat for video game. If you like the movie Heat and other heist movies of the sort, and you want your own heist movie in a video game, and you don't want to play Payday, GTA 5's your option. Are you finally admitting you're not malicious, Mizarama? Oh, God, I feel blessed there. Oh, someone was looking out for me in that moment. Oh shit. Goddamn front engine tanks. Once again, if you should just tell me one of his other profiles names that he has used in the past, I will believe you. Don't even have to be 100% correct, just like close enough. Well, they certainly flipped that round back.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
Delta, move. Acknowledge. Open fire. We no longer have the advantage.
Yep. Well, that's around for me. I don't know, probably praying. He is very devout. There we go, ready to go. Wait for the next match. Not only is it a map I don't like, it's a fucking layout that's complete arse. I'm gonna spawn up here and see if I can slink down and get some easy fucking kills.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I agree, random Russian person. Swear words indeed.
I'm sorry. I refuse.
This is truly one of the worst maps in the game.
Roger that.
I don't mind this segment with the boats, but the city is just dull to fight in, and the other side of the city is boring as all fuck. City needs to be a bit more dense. I'm not even sure what the hell you'll do with the other side, where the point actually is.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
But once again, you should be able to at least know the name of one of his accounts. There we go. Got my easy kill. Oh my god, that was a vengeance killing. That was a vengeance killing.
Attention to the map!
Like, Bizarra, I've given you dozens of chances to prove it, and you've somehow managed to fuck up every chance. So if you really are malicious, holy shit, is all I've got to say. A lot of people don't like them. I think they're fine.
Attention to the map.
Not good, not bad. Fine. The Shady Unknown! Aurora? Thank you very much, Aurora. Let's get the timer on.
Request target for airstrike.
It would help if I looked where I was going, Aurora. Oh, I broke part of my gearbox, Aurora. 3 minutes of Aurora. We've also achieved the $1 milestone, Aurora.
Attention to the map.
Mercy. Attention to the map.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
There's a friendly wreck there, Aurora. Must be careful, Aurora.
Attention to the map.
That was close, Aurora.
Defend the A point.
I'm not sure what I expected, Aurora. I think I priced this reward too low, Aurora. Aurora. I'm just saying the truth, Aurora.
The victory will be ours.
Maybe I should have made it 1 minute, Aurora. You missed, Aurora. Well, you finally found one account that belongs to malicious. That still doesn't prove you are malicious, and I'm fairly certain he would have remembered that one. Yeah, I think I priced that fucking too low, because holy shit, if I have to do that for like half an hour, which wouldn't be that hard, that'd be like $25 worth of it, so buying it 10 times separately, ugh. That would be very much of a struggle to not become repetitive. But thank you very much, Shady Unknown. Thanks to you, we have hit our first milestone. We did it! We raised money! Our next milestone means I have to put up one of those Twitter posts where I say, the image under this post that gets the most likes becomes my profile picture for the next 2 weeks. And then you all post embarrassing shit under there. I don't even mind that I just died. I am going to put up my alt BRB text, the white one. That is just, that. Leave you all watching Splump for a bit. I need to go to the loo. And I'm back. Get rid of that text. Sure you are. Sure you are. Just, if you really are malicious, just think how much you get to rub it in when you finally get to prove it for reals. And once again, if anyone wants to join the squad, we have 2 spots open. Feel free to put your hand up. Now's the time. How much progress have we made? A very small dent. I don't think I'm getting the Sheridan by the end of Donothon, because we only have Warthunder on the agenda one more time during the Donothon. Although we will be defaulting to Warthunder if we finish anything else up early. Which is entirely possible. For the record, tomorrow we will be playing the PlayStation 1 Ace Combat games. All 3 of them, including the actual version of Ace Combat 3, the original Japanese version with the fan translation, from my totally legitimate copy that I definitely ripped myself from the CD. I totally bought a Japanese copy of Electrosphere in the right version number to apply the translation patch to. Yeah. Russian bias at its finest. Alright, I guess it's time to go back to the grind. Really? Only 5 on NA? Okay, let's It should be... At this hour, we should have decent people on SA. Yes! Much better. And I get better ping. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we should be getting into a match real quick. Because Splomph wasn't really around that long when you were really active, if you were malicious, and everyone else is new, so they don't know who you are. Not the most fun map in the world. Okay, chat, does anyone think this Mizarama guy is malicious? And also, does anyone think he is delicious? Oh, that's how I get up there. I'm usually on the other side of this map. As I said, it will be great. It will be great laughs all around if he ever actually gets to prove that he is who he says he is.
Attention to the map.
Shit. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I am lucky so many German mains are shit at this game. Thank you very much.
Very much.
actually uses that fucking voice line. I got very lucky with that shot.
Enemy getting closer to victory.
Mobility kill. On in action.
My condolences. That's all I've got to say.
We're good to go.
Thank you.
Roger. Advancing.
Okay, it looks like I'm going to Bravo because we are losing because we're all just getting into a giant sniping match over Charlie and not taking points. Donothon, welcome in to our anniversary Donothon. We are raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue, a charity here in Australia where I completely flubbed that intro. Yeah, they're a wildlife rescue charity. They basically drive around and find injured animals on the side of a road and nurse them back to health and shit. Our very ambitious target goal is to fund a humidicrib, which is a synthetic marsupial pouch for likes of kangaroos and wallabies who are too young to leave their mother's pouch, but their mum's been hit by a car. Yeah, I do not have the energy for tact right now. And this person claims to be malicious. I wouldn't trust him.
Thank you very much.
They're also wildlife. And it's not just kangaroos, it's also wallabies, wombats, basically most marsupials.
Attention to the map.
It also depends on what species of kangaroo. Like eastern greys, oh yeah, they're pests. They're pests. Reds?
Most of the zone.
Yeah, reds are much more endangered. Yeah, they also, yeah, I had to actually call wires a few years ago when an echidna walked in my kitchen. And I needed people who knew what to do to get it out. Like, they handle any, wildlife that's injured in Australia. And there's the donation menu. Perfect timing. Yeah, they are scary. They are scary fellows. Yeah, basically. Enjoy being on fire. Yes, they help bilbies as well. If there's any injured wildlife in New South Wales, Queensland or Victoria, they're on it. where the fuck's the cap zone? God, that's a small and dangerous cap circle. Capping, capping, capping.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
No problem, no problem. Hope to see you again sometime.
Height, 300 meters. Forward. Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed. Attention to the map.
There we go. I think we're gonna win this round.
Most of the zones are under control.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, hello. You sure you want to be up here? You don't have very good depression. As we all know, there's no such thing as a Russian with depression. I hope that joke landed. God damn it. Hate when it spawns me just as I click to change spawn point. This is like the worst fucking spawn point in the world to be in the Pershing.
The victory is near.
Because they aren't very intelligent, Splumph.
Attention to the map.
It was all a pissing contest over who had the biggest gun. I wish I was joking, but there are multiple guns in Russian service that only ended up in service because, duh, the Americans have bigger one. We need bigger gun. No concern over whether it made any sense.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Hello, Blair 2070. Not quite bunker buster stuff. I'm actually fairly certain the 122 was literally just, let's make a bigger gun so we have biggest gun. Might not be, but I know that there are several of those that did occur within Russian weapons development. Honestly, that was fucking luck. How often do you see Tiger 2? In Warthunder? All the fucking time. Jesus Christ, I am so sick of fighting Tiger 2. Wake up, Jeff. Wake up, Jeff.
Mobility kill. The machine gun's ready for action.
I don't even mind. That's a good kill for a Type 63. In IRL, not very often. It occurred often enough to scare people, but not really often enough to be relevant. I know I'm kind of yelling the obvious at them, but we really do not need to be spreading out right now. Get some speed! Need to rush into Alpha and be nice and close to the rocks where they can't see me. And we're losing Charlie because it doesn't matter, we've got a nuke. We've won. That happened a lot, yeah, on both sides. On both sides. Absolutely, Psycho. All you needed to do was ask. That goes for anyone else in the audience. If you want to join in, just ask. Now, there's a nuke coming, so we're gonna wait instead of I believe this is the nuke. It looks like a nuke. The bomb. There we go. The nuke has been dropped. One of these days, I'll be the person to drop it. I came close once. Literally within 100 points. All right, Psycho Donut. Do you want to come in as well, Blair? There, that's how close I am to the Sheridan. But we've finally started. We have finally started researching the Sheridan. So that is progress. We're on our way. Maybe if we get lucky, we may have it done by the end of Donothon. And in you come. Yeah. As I said, I've come close. If it wasn't for my rule about no vehicle backups, I would have gotten it. Because I was on a map that was really well suited to the M56, and I was just tearing up as the M56. And then I got machine gunned, and it was like, yeah, I never got my groove back for the rest of the match. Never mind, no problem. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, why are we at 8.0? I mean, if we're going to be at 8.0, I'm happy to do that. I just want to... Let's get my helicopter in. If we're going to be at 8. Yeah, if we're going to be at 8, I might as well get more practice in with the helicopter. I got my first helicopter kill last stream. I'm very happy with that because I've been trying all this time. Oh, did you? Oh, well, we're we're in anyway. Four, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, well, I don't really like jets. I actually am quite enjoying helicopter controls. I don't know, maybe the reason I don't like planes in this as much as I like helicopters is that I've actually flown a plane. So, I have reality to compare to. Okay, it's a 1 point of contention map. Let's slow down, and which button is it again? Be very slowly maneuvering for the moment. Fuck. God. Yeah, my engine overheated when I exploded into a ball of fire. That's totally what happened.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Sometimes the warnings you get are just fucking comedy. So we got up tier, didn't we? 8.7. Yep, we are in a full up tier. Wonderful. You probably should have brought your 8.0 line up, Splomp.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 2. Destroy.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Airlock 4 has captured the zone.
Move.
We're losing fuel.
Somehow I did not dive it. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Got a kill assist at least. Whew, this is a pickle. Blair was right to pull out.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 5. Destroy.
Delta. 5.
Okay, let's
Roger. Advancing.
relocate. We'll just operate as a casemate gun for a little bit. Just gonna get myself out of the firing line before I hunker down to really prepare the gun. Let's get this gun fixed. Now we play the waiting game. Ah, this game is boring. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. I really need I'll work on that.
Roger. Advancing.
And now we have our tank up and ready again.
Need backup. Kennedy!
I should have driven forward after shooting. I shouldn't have tried to fucking machine gun him. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally understandable. I have the same problem when I'm listening to a stream of the same game I'm playing.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo.
My recommendation, you probably can't hear me now, but I recommend you have it at one volume. You can't hear it, and it still counts as you watching. It's a friendly helicopter. Alrighty, let's push through the city. I can't believe people expected anything better of IGN, honestly. Welcome in, rookie. Alright, back to hanging. Now, I am going to have a very, very mini BRB. My throat's starting to get sore, so I'm going to go get an ice cream. So I'm going to hit the BRB screen while I go up and get it, and then we'll hang out in hangar while I have it. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. And I'm back. I'm gonna put up a little bit of text. Duplicate that one. There we go. Yeah, I need the ice cream to soothe my throat. This seems like a lot of really big fixes. Don't let anyone say I wasn't prepared for the experiences of streaming for 12 hours. These ice creams are surprisingly good, considering they're the cheap ones. In fact, legally they're not ice cream. Legally they're fudge bars. I'm almost done. Hello, Geeky WTM. Welcome in to the ice cream break during our anniversary donathon. We're raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue today. And now I've got a cat bugging me for food, which is perfect timing because I need to get up to put the Yeah, it's like that, Splop. I need to get up and feed the cat, and I also need to get up and put the popsicle stick in the bin. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's get the ice cream break text down. That's going to be very useful in these next couple of days. And we're still waiting for Psycho Donut. Not connected to chat. Ha! That's Kerbal for you. I still remember losing my fucking tourists. Alright, let's just remove him from squad, since he seems to be offline. And we'll go into battle. Alrighty then. Maybe this time I'll get a kill in the helicopter instead of just crashing into the side of a building. Gee God, the frame rate does not like me right now. Didn't the autosave catch it? No, the FPS just died off on my end. Well, that was kind of silly. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Principal Foreskin. The fucking name is brilliant. Sorry about you getting overshadowed there, Mitch, but holy crap, that fucking name.
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
You're definitely someone who's been in my chat before, Principal Foreskinner, if you knew about that redeem. But that fucking name is brilliant. Welcome in anyway, whoever you may be. We're in the final hours, well, not really final hours, more like the middle hours of the first day of the Charity DONOTHON to celebrate my 1-year anniversary as a streamer. We're raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue, the premier wildlife rescue organization in Australia. Among Us likes to make new profiles a lot. There's also Psycho Donut, who occasionally messes with me, and was here earlier.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
But there's a few others. Finally, there's Malicious, but I wouldn't think Malicious would get the Simpsons reference. Which would be Psycho Donut. I'm fairly certain Psycho Donut was Walter Black.
told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets?
Yeah. Not the most relevant in that situation, but it becomes relevant more often than you think for me in this game. I run a light load when it comes to ammo.
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Wonderful, a term free. Now I'm down to the SPAA. What a wonderful round it's been. I've had some good rounds today. I've had a lot of boring rounds. Not like bad, like just uninteresting. That is actually pretty surprising. I miss my Chaffee. It's gonna be a long time before I get to play with it again, though. I mean, I could just BR down whenever I bloody wanted, but I have nothing else to say, yeah. Yep. I still am, Mitchie.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm just gonna go straight back to hangar. Where... I think I'm going to remove the helicopter and enforce going back down to 7 for a little bit. I want to break from the terms. Why the fuck are we at? Oh, it's just fucking counting the fucking nuke bomber. I hate when it does that. It really gives you a shot, fright. God, I missed the fucking time on the maid outfit redeem as well. I spent 2 hours drawing that maid outfit. Someone at some point better donate $10 fucking dollars. Absolutely. Remind me what your username is again. And we'll get you in. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you. I figured as much once I saw it, but I still wanted a reminder just in case. Okay, with this lineup, we'll never find a match. Now, Splomp is still in game, so we've got to hang around Hangar anyway. But if we wanted to spend forever queuing, this is the lineup to do it. Nice, it really wouldn't matter all that much. Yeah. Yeah, I would check to see if you've got another lineup that could work. I mean, Splomph probably does, so... Oh yeah, I figured as much. There's a reason I went back to Hangar. Yep. It's actually the minor nation that's been selected for my Wallet Warrior stream. That will be in a month or so. Maybe 2 months. I'm very poor at the moment. I mean, if Splomph wants to switch to German, we could also just do that, and then you could use your German lineup. Lord knows I'd like not having to fight tigers. That being said, I would prefer not to be dragged up to 8 again. I very much pulled my helicopter out of my lineup so I wouldn't be. Just a sec. Let's check if, gotta check if Splomph is still muted. 12.3, what the fuck? There we go. Okay, Splomph wants to use the, Soviets, so you're better off going to the Japanese, Mitch. Bum, bum. There we go. And to queue. Fair enough, fair enough. The Ho-Re prototype. There we go. Oh, this is a good map, but by God, is it a shit layout. Just a go-to nation in general, in my opinion. Personally, I think the very underrated French tank is the AMX-30 with the 20mm coax. Because no one expects a 20mm coax. move to the next lot of rocks. Yeah, I know they're below 10, but I just was putting it up as a specific tank I like of theirs.
We've been hit!
Stop.
Forces have captured that zone.
I keep machine gunning where I was, so they think I'm dumb enough to go back there. I'm bugging the fuck out entirely and getting onto cap. I'm getting onto like the barest sliver of in cap. The gun's not damaged enough for me to repair it.
Roger! Advancing!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed!
That was very lucky for me. He could have easily shot first. Nice. Yes, you two are getting a good flank on. It's honestly what I should be doing, but no one else was being ballsy and pushing into fucking cap. Welcome in, Uzukai and Raiders! I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. And we are in day 1 of my anniversary Charity DONOTHON, celebrating 1 year of General Chat streams. We are raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue. They're a wildlife charity here in Australia who rescues animals that are injured on the side of a road or just lost sometimes. I'm not joking about that. Last time I had to call Wires, it was because a kid walked in my kitchen door. But yes, you can see our milestones there. We have met the first milestone of $1. We have made $1, which means we have indeed raised money. If you would like to learn more about the milestones or what's on menu for rewards, feel free to ask. And for all you Americans, the prices are in Australian dollars, so it's actually quite a bit cheaper for you than you think it is. All donations are being handled by Tiltify, so you can have a guarantee that your donation is going to where you say it. I say it is. How do words work? I need to slow down and not try to rush those sort of things. Just because I can rush my intro. $250 ping. Oh, congratulations, Mitch. You are experiencing my normal circumstances. That is the ping I play at normally. And also, for those of you who are unfamiliar with what I do in Warthunder, I am doing a free-to-play grind where I do not use any pay-to-win content. Even the sample stuff they give me for free. So that's no research boosters, no premium time, no event vehicles, no vehicle backups, nothing. Rock Russian top tier to buy, BMPT Terminator. Like, as annoying as they are, you're stupid if you spend money on anything else, if you're thinking of buying Russian top tier. I can't believe that T95 is actually up the front line. No problem. Well, if that's the case, I suppose you could buy, I don't know, the T80. We'll have a look at what Russian top tiers are available once for purchase. Once this round is over. Give me a chance to finish off this throat lozenge before the next match. Oh, thank you very much, Pibbles, for $25. What was $25 in the menu again? You'd think I'd remember my own menu. T95 next round. Ah, you son of a... For those of you who aren't aware, I hate the T95 with a passion. Right, next round is the T95. That's gonna be fun.
190. Climb. 1,000 meters.
And thank you very much for listening to the chat, Army Pills. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I call my community by privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes.
Target destroyed.
That was the easiest surface-to-air kill I've ever done. I don't even mind M48. That was, oh. That was honestly comically easy. T80U E1 is a reason why they try to give it and the oplot to anyone they can give it and the oplot. It's just generally incredibly solid at top tier. Yeah, I don't blame you for burting me. Right, we'll get the T-95 in the lineup, and then we'll go check out top-tier Russian preems. Oh boy, what a wonderful fucking... Who the fuck cares? Apart from Admiral Trina, who the fuck cares about Warthunder Naval? Okay, which crew is trained on its use? That one. Okay, let's have a look at Russian top tiers. So this is a T-80 UK. That should be pretty decent. Not a fan of it having Storer, but I don't know if they've really done a good job of simulating Storer and why it's stupid. The UD is relatively cheap, which is the diesel engine version of the T-80. I actually have a model kit for that sitting on my to-build shelf for when I get set up for hand cam streams. UM2 is pretty decent. Most of the T-80s are good. Let's be honest. If you're getting a T-80, you're getting a decent tank. I mean, I would go for the 2S38, but that's because I'm a light tank main. Or the BMP-2M, though that's a squadron vehicle, not a premium. So you could get that for free. Yeah, but it should be faster under those circumstances, right? Like max speed, 47 tons. Huh. You'd think it would be faster. Okay, you can't buy Gaijin Market, so you're stuck with Golden Eagles and pack vehicles then. In which case, I would probably go for the... Yeah, but if it doesn't have as good an armor, you'd think the vehicle would be lighter, and that will get you more speed, but apparently it's the same fucking weight. So apparently they've invented weightless armor, which is one hell of an invention. I mean, it's still a good vehicle. Like, any of the T-80s are still pretty good. Personally, I'd go for the UD, but that's just because I can't resist that Cold War charm. At least of the T-80s. If I was actually buying a premium for myself, it would be the 2S38. Right. Splomf has more experience in this than me, and he's given his recommendations, and pretty much everything's pretty decent. It seems. The terms actually looks pretty decent to me, despite being a T-72. Like, that's a pretty good ERA layout. What is that? That is a commander optics, a gunner optic with 12 times zoom. I bet it's got pretty decent night vision. Those carousel autoloaders are a fucking problem no matter what fucking Russian tank you buy, so it's not really worth worrying about it. Still got the 125mm cannon. It's got the... oh, it's only an NSVT. I thought it was going to be the 14mm. Okay, that's actually a little disappointing. But yeah, the terms looks pretty decent. The BMD4. It's an auto orbit. Personally, I think the funniest one I heard was it's the world's first mobile cosmodrome. Anyway, back to the grind. That's a good point. They are very much around the same BR range, so you can use them very... That's a very good point. That is very good thinking. Splomp. And plus, you get the, as I said, with the T80UD, you get that lovely Cold War chic. Yeah, I find Cold War stuff far more interesting than modern stuff. Yeah, no problem. And you can always buy what you can and then get some more stuff later. That's what I did with the with my Golden Eagles when I accidentally bought too many of them when I was buying those event vehicles. Fair enough. That is true. Listen to Splomp on that. They do all go on 50% off in November. But if you don't want to wait, I would say the 2S38 because I'm a light tank main, but I'm going to guess Splomp would say the T80UD would be the first one to get. God, there's a lot of people waiting. Why are we taking so long? Because no one wants to be Germany. The Sturm Tiger will go on sale the moment a new vehicle they're working on has a cost overrun in development. That's usually when it goes on sale. Yeah, there's the milestones. And this also means we now have to do the most likes PFP on Twitter because we hit that milestone. So I'll set that post up now. I forgot about that. Yeah, just to pick the perfect emoji. I'll go with that one out from the emojis we have available. Oh, that was the wrong copy of that image to put up. Yeah, that basically sums up what I expected the differences to be between them. And I am just going to very quickly go into OBS. Where is my that widget? I'm going to lower and shrink it a bit. I didn't realize that the would end up not vanishing, and so it's a bit of a pain. I hate this map. It was removed for good reason. Yeah, I saw the scimitar. I mean, yeah, it's 7.7, but I usually don't see him unless it's an up tier. Oh shit, you fucking got distracted. It's still in my lineup. It's still in my lineup. I just have to die first. In fact, you get a free J out. Thank you so much. I completely forgot. And I lose the M56 as punishment.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And if that's the case, then I'm going to Bravo. Punishment for forgetting. We will get to the battlefield eventually. Sometime within the fiscal quarter. Possibly before the new year. You're in a very fun vehicle. Yeah, but just for clarification, the slash charge stupidly is for when I'm playing games other than Warthunder. Because I'm not just playing Warthunder during the Donathon, I'm playing other games too. So the first words in the rewards with a slash are the rewards for Warthunder. The second set of words is the rewards for other games. I needed to come up with something alternate. But we are basically just going to charge stupidly in the T95 anyway, because it's so fucking boring if I don't. Because it just takes forever to get anywhere. Seriously, what were they thinking with this fucking engine choice? It's literally just a Sherman engine. They couldn't have shipped them over without engines and had the Brits fit something in that was a bit bigger? Maybe get it to at least 10 miles per hour? No, because they designed it around this engine, because they weren't going to ship over any other engines. They could have fit a bigger engine in with a slight redesign to the rear. They just didn't do it because they were thinking of shipping it over with Sherman engines. Because the Americans didn't have anything bigger that wouldn't have made it massive, but the Brits did. Anyway, that Lorraine has freed me from my suffering.
Attention to the
Although now I'm down to my SPAA. And yeah, I can't believe I forgot to put the fucking amount of fucking minutes off for the for the maid outfit of the April Fool's model. They're 10 minutes each, by the way. I think they're 10 minutes. I may have actually put the May one at 5. It's 5 minutes April Fool's, 10 minutes. According to the menu, fuck it, they're 10 minutes each. Spent 2 hours drawing that maid outfit. Someone better at some point donate $10 fucking dollars.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Advancing! Attention to the designated grid square.
Don't care, I fucked your tracks. And that's the round for me. We're watching Mitch at the moment, who's in the exact same thing I was just in. This is going to go well. Yeah, I don't think we ever had the advantage.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
And just to ensure it gets some visibility. Yep, that we are. That we are. In comes the Hoorie prototype. I still find it funny that in order to give it more depression, they fucking put a hinged door on the roof. It's such a jank solution. I love it. I fucking love it. That's fantastic. If you can hold out till the sales, that's definitely the way to go. Helicopter, helicopter. My Farsi is not good enough to sing the song anymore.
Attack the sea point. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Well, that's the mid-year sale. The mid-year sale isn't as big as the November sale. But yeah, I would wait till the sale in a day or two. Hopefully I'll see you in your new get to see your new shiny premiums in the next Warthunder stream. The second to last stream of the Donothon is also a Warthunder stream. I think it's second to last. Yes. Why I'm thinking of it and just sitting here. Let's just bring up... Ah, that's way too big. The Donothon schedule for a bit, so we all know what's going to be happening throughout the week. So today is Warthunder Day. Tomorrow will be Ace Combat, the PlayStation 1 trilogy. You're about to get shredded in the side by a weasel. Weasel can literally run rings around you. Yep, after Ace Combat, it's Metro 2033, which has been requested by quite a few people before. Well, the Metro series as a whole, mostly Exodus, but we'll do the whole franchise. And after that, it's a rest day, because I will need to rest so my voice doesn't get blown out from all these streams. Then we have Last Light. If we haven't finished 2033, that is. If we've finished 2033, that is. Yada yada. Then on the 4th, it's anything that we haven't done yet that we finish up. And then ABI, if we have finished it up. Then the 5th is another rest day. That one's kind of important because I have actual proper busy stuff to do. Then on the 6th, it's Warthunder again. And then on the 7th, we're doing Pragmata. And the 7th should also be the day that my new costume is revealed, provided you don't all spend money shortening the length of time to that reveal. Boop-a-dee-boop-boop-boo. And yeah, it would be 50% off on everything. It would be cheaper, but if you can't wait, at least wait for the May Day sale. Yeah, that is fucking stupid. I think it's because they have to negotiate for sales with Sony. And it's specifically Sony. Microsoft is actually really chill about companies putting their own stuff on sale. And let's get a nice big upgrade for this all at once. I now have decent silver lions, so... Yeah, you can do that. Mitch is right, you can do that. Principal for Skidder. Splump has dropped out. Well, it was nice playing with you, buddy. Hope to see you again sometime. Oh, that's interesting. And welcome in, Bacon Eater. Welcome to the anniversary donathon, benefiting Wire's Wildlife Rescue. I probably should have recorded a fucking bit for that so I could just press a button. I might actually do that on Saturday. And thank you very much for the posture check. Yes, you can, Mitch. Since we don't have Russians in our squad. Fair enough, fair enough. But hope to see you again sometime anyway. And we'll give 48 hours for that Twitter post to trigger. Apparently it's not fucking letting me reply under my own fucking post. Oh yay, Twitter broke again. As much as Twitter breaks all the fucking time, it breaks all the time now because they're actually doing shit to the website. They're not just letting it sit there. Yeah, basically sums up Japan. And both of those, actually. Some of us aren't against Russia, and good gun, no armor, or good armor, no gun. There we go. Now we're in a match. Oh shit, I still have a T95 in my lineup. Fuck it. I'm running it again. Bibbles gets double his money, double value for his money because I fucked up the first time.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Why not? I hate this thing so much. We will arrive at the front line in 4 to 6 business days. That's why I can't see properly.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Ugh.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
If I had high X, I could have overpressured that fucking weasel then. Enjoy your fire. You son of a bitch.
We have most of the zone.
Now I have... You know it was you, Psycho Donut. Great fucking name, though. 10 out of 10. Thank you for putting me out of my misery, M113.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Attack the B point. Defend the B point.
I have no idea who this dubstep guy is, but he asked to join squad, so that's what happened. That's how committed I am to just letting people join squad. If there's a space, I don't even need to know if you're in chat or not. In all honesty, I have fucking voice chat off, so I have no concerns about people doing TOS violating shit.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Wow, that was a bad fucking shot.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fuck, I can't believe I actually landed that hit. I didn't do anything, but I actually landed it. Considering I was just winging that shot. Very, very upset. Why do you think that option is there? It's there specifically so you control me with shit like that. I'm very aware that chat bullying streamer is a fun way to make a stream, but I am very hard to bully. So that's why I made certain to put options in there that would work towards that.
Target destroyed!
mean, I did most of the work there, but... Well... That was a bad move. Hey, that's our hyperlink. Should say information guide Fred, not information Fred guide, but that mistake is very me, so I'm going to keep it. And some people believe I'm not dyslexic. Alrighty now. What are we gonna do? Can we get at least one more decent kill? I've only got 1 kill and 2 assists, although one of those assists I honestly did the kill on. Like 90% of the kill on, and someone else just cleaned up my mess. Let's get another lozenge in my throat. Yeah, I got a kill. Got 2. Honestly, I shouldn't have gotten that second one. Don't actually need to fix my engine right now, but no, I seem to be safe, so why not?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hey, I got balancer. Alrighty, and we're almost there. We're 20,000 points. It's 1/5 of the way to the Sheridan. At current rates, we'll be there in the Warthunder stream after next one. Right, onward to battle. No, we're well past halfway, actually, Psycho. Like, if the stream was from 12 to 12, halfway was 6. Don't let the timer fool you. My internet dropped out for about 40, 50 minutes and basically had to restart stream because of it. Yeah. Wonderful time for the internet to drop out. Bum, bum, bum. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. That is true. That is true. And since it's been what, an hour since I put that, since I put that post up on Twitter, and I've barely got any views, I'm gonna put a default option up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it easy on myself. Just make a copy of the image that I'm going to crop. Yeah, Paint will do. I don't need Paint.net. That'll do. Now I want... I haven't seen him in the past 2 streams, actually. Oh god, it's taking a while. I'm gonna stay in queue, but I'm gonna put the Alt BRB up. I'm gonna go to the loo. And I'm back. I didn't realize I was still muted. But yeah, as we can see, we're just... Oh, maybe? No, wait. No, there's no Russians on. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Ken. Oh, there we go. It's probably an everyone versus everyone match. And welcome in Ken to our anniversary donathon. I'm not giving a full intro. I forgot to take the T95 out of my fucking lineup again, so I'm not taking it out this time unless I have to.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
But yes, every now and again you'll see a menu pop up, which is donations you could make to charity. The charity in question being Wyres Wildlife Rescue. And donations matching the amounts in that list will force me to do shit I don't want to do. For your amusement. They have been selected very specifically to troll me. It was very hard for me to pick those out. Especially since a lot of traditional stuff like, do 20 squats. Like, I already have the jumping jacks as a free fucking redeem. Why would I paywall that shit? That's just mean. And the whole eat spicy food thing doesn't work for me for one of those redeems because I like spicy food. A lot.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I literally grow my own habaneros. That's the level at which I like spice. But I actually make it myself as a hobby. I like salty food too. What could sort of work is excessively sweet and sour foods. But those are hard to find, anything that's like truly sickeningly sweet. Nothing that could actually cause health detriment, Psycho. Right, I'm not gonna go die in that fucking tunnel again.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic...
Mystery meat from the freezer? I'm out of mystery meat. I ate it all. It was mostly kangaroo. I know it was kangaroo because I know what kangaroo's like. I guess I'm going to Charlie now. I was going to head to Bravo, but Bravo seems to be pretty well sorted. Oh. Hello. Fuck. I flubbed that shot so badly they didn't even realize I shot at them. Well, that's a TOS violation if I ever heard one. Well, eating milk is quite difficult because it's a liquid, and one of the issues there is, once again, I like milk despite being lactose intolerant. See, this is the issue that I was referring to, is that it's really hard to do those sort of things when you like all the things that people like to use for those sort of challenges. That one could be difficult. I like egg, but raw egg is something else. Not 100% certain what that is.
Target destroyed!
But yeah, if it's like some kind of exotic fruit, there's no way I would be able to get my hands on it. That's the other thing, is I have to be able to actually get whatever it is. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting my hands on that pen. It's not a matter of price, it's a matter of having somewhere to buy it, Psycho. You are aware I do not live in a city. I don't live in an urban environment. What's available at my shops is what's available at my shops, or it has to be something that can ship.
Air 090, height 1,000 meters.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Boop, 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 boop. Allow. Apparently bumfuck is censored.
Target hit!
That was the wrong decision made. No problem. Do you know that you have an impersonator now? Malicious. Someone was doing a very bad job of impersonating you in my chat. Oh my fucking god. I don't even care whoever you are who just shot me. I just frontally killed a fucking Tiger 2 in one go. A Walker Bulldog. I don't even care that I got shot then. I don't care so much, I'm using the T95. Of my own volition. Someone who is pretending to be you. But yeah, that person was pretending to be you. Yep, we are in the fucking T28. T95. Same fucking thing. I will be at Charlie in 4 to 6 business days.
Air 350, height 1,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
But yeah, that Mizarama person was claiming to be you. All stream. They did a very bad job of impersonating you. Including in saying Panther instead of Tiger 1. claiming that you played World of Tanks instead of Panzer War, that sort of stuff. I don't even care that, that the team is losing. I got a fucking frontal kill on a Tiger 2 in a M41. Well, that's disconcerting for my immediate plans going forward. That's for me for the round. Anyone else in the squad still up? Dubstep, who I have no clue who is. They just requested to squad up, so I said, yeah, sure, come on in. No problem. Nice playing with you. Hope to see you again sometime. Yeah, I've still got another... okay, let me do this math in my head. 3-ish hours? Ugh. Gonna be a while. We're well past the BR when Tiger 1s show up regularly. Sadly. For you, because they're your favorite tank. For me, because I know how to fucking wreck them like it's no tomorrow. While we're waiting for match, I'm going to, once again, put the alt BRB up and mute myself. I'm going to go put a little bit of food in the oven. I'm still a little hungry. And I'm back. I'm back. Okay.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Kit Kat, I'm not giving you special food. Please get out of the way of the monitor. You have a dish full of food. And I know you know that there's a dish full of food because I put you down in front of it when I picked you up to bring you into the room. God damn it, you knock this picture down wherever I put it up. What do you have against free ren? Well, yeah, that's because in the floor ammo rack is where the deep storage is for lots of extra ammo, not the ready rack. And basically, it's a very easy spot for me to hit with even the lightest bit of flanking. Over we go. Let's see here. Of course, none of the craters are in the cap area, except that one. That one's good. That's where I go. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The only German main, at least. There are people who use German as their second choice will. Now then. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for 10 minutes, just so that as a reminder to go check on the food. Won't be the end of the world. It's set for 15 minutes, which tends to undercook that meal a little in that oven. So if they sit for a bit, it won't be the end of the world. Because you like the Tiger 1. Wow, this is Looney Tunes shit. Yeah, I ain't fucking pulling forward. I'm not dumb. I'm just gonna back away, Mr. fucking AMX. I think it's actually a Soma or something. I'm stuck in a staring contest with this damn tank.
Tank, 11 o'clock, point blank.
Yeah, not what you thought was happening, huh? There we go. Thank you, Type 69. You're the one who needs to be thanked. Yeah, I have no clue either. It was a really weird thing to do. And he did a very bad job of it. Yeah, that's the issue with casemate turrets. Shit, this is a... This works. I'm out! I'm free! Now, to rush back to Bravo. Just scroll up, you'll see it. I'm not joking, just scroll up. In the YouTube chat, it's all still there.
Controlling most of the zones.
Whee! I love making that little jump.
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, now hunkered down. Like, I asked him to name one of your accounts. It took him 4 hours to do so.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
Attack the B point! Attack the C point!
Attention to the map.
I think I'm still on my first life, and I think I once again forgot to take the T-95 out of my fucking squad.
Attention to the map.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, not really. Honestly, he seemed kind of desperate to get me to believe you were he was you. It honestly was kind of sad.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them that dignity. I'm gonna call him a him for now. That was almost a very bad circumstance. Well, as I said, it was him constantly getting your details wrong, like saying you played World of Tanks Blitz, Warthunder instead of Panzer War. Then there was the whole, could you name at least one of the accounts you've used before? This is the T-92. It was an experimental airborne tank meant for paradrops. Never went into real production. I'm about to get bombed. No, it's for T-32. Thank God. But yeah, it was an experimental American airborne tank for paradrops. It never went into real production. There's only two things I don't like about it as a design. It doesn't have a vertical stabilizer, and its reverse speed is atrocious. My opinion, you fix those two issues, you had a brilliant little tank. Like, look how small I am. You can't see me in this hole. Right, once I've capped this point, I've go check on that food.
Attention to the map.
Artillery strike.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on that food. I'll be right.
6. Destroy.
Bravo. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Attention to the map. Defend the B point.
Attack the B point.
And I'm back. And Psycho Jonah just confirmed that he is Principal Foreskinner because he's continuing a conversation he had as Principal Foreskinner. I mean, the Porsche Tiger's a fun tank, but there's a reason why Henschel got the contract, and it's not just that the Porsche Tiger had a habit of spontaneously catching on fire.
Forces have captured the zone.
And we won! But yeah, your cover's blown, Psycho. The thing that I find funny is that Porsche thought they had a shoe-in for the contract, so they built a bunch of them before they even got contracted for them. And, even though their tank had a habit of spontaneously catching on fire. Oh, yeah, just a minor detail. It'll just randomly catch on fire. T-46 Tiger. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is supposed to be. M46 Tiger. Which is just a pattern, M46 pattern with a unique paint job from Arvin. I wouldn't bother with it. It's cool, but it really is just a unique paint job. Like that and that are functionally identical. It's one of those premiums that just exists to help you quickly get to an era you want to play if you want to play a specific era. Oh, it's nice to hear you say that. $2D. I mean, yeah, that seems like a fun plane. Of the one you listed, Psycho, I would go for the T-44-100. Yeah, Pershing Spaced Armor was surprisingly effective against heat. It's not super effective, but it's more effective than, you know, non-spaced armor. I mean, that is a hell of a bomb. Remember, I don't really play CAS, so... Personally, when it comes to premiums, unfortunately, I don't think I'll have the money. I hope I have the money to buy one of the packs at least that I need to buy for the Wallet Warrior stream. But I've got to pay for everything else I've got to pay for first. And I've still got to get the Type 90 Fuji, the Type 16 FPS, and the Type 74 Red Star. I may buy that with Golden Eagles. I get GE when I buy packs. All the packs add up to enough GE to buy it. So I don't have to squadron grind it. Anyway, back to the grind. Solo now. Absolutely, that's why the point of the Wallet Warrior stream.
Video. Striker ready. Gunner ready.
A10s are fun. I wish they would make a new A10. The worst thing was just trying to guess the name of one of your accounts. He just completely failed at it. Sorry about the crunch of the potato chips. I am so glad I found out what brand of chicken salt the local fucking fish and chip shops use. Makes having hot chips at home so much better to have for good chicken salt. I'd say that's about 1,500.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I just guessed that that was fucking 1,300.
Artillery strike incoming.
Favorite handgun is the Heckler & Koch P7. Favorite assault rifle is the Heckler & Koch HK33. I like H&K. In a very close second is also another Heckler & Koch handgun, the Mark 23. Favorite handgun I ever owned was my USP. Also H&K. Well, as I said, I like H&K. Kind of a mid choice. The AK platform's nice and all. I'm a bit of an autist about it myself. Fun fact, there's no such thing as an AK-47. Now, the Luger I can appreciate. That is a fantastic piece of machining and mechanical engineering. Absolutely horrible compared to modern pistol designs, but as a work of mechanical art, they are beautiful. M92 is, it's nice. It's basically a giant Walther P38, which, to be fair, the Walther P38 is a fantastic gun. God damn it. That's not enough, honestly. It's an improvement. It's better than where it was. It still needs to go higher. It should be at 12 at least. 12.5 is what I recommend. I used to recommend 11.7, but they aren't nerfing it. They're just bumping it up BR-wise. If I give it the nerfs that it needs, which is slightly less accurate autocannons and more fragile ATGMs, then yeah, they can bring it to then 11.7 will be fine. We're gonna lose, but it's actually been a fun match. Yeah, the AK-47's reliability is very much overstated. Don't get me wrong, it's a reliable rifle, but the idea that it's unique in that regard is... very much not true. You know, combine that with its ridiculously out-of-date ergonomics, its ancient fucking sighting system, the fucking ladder sights that the AK uses literally date to the 1800s as a design concept. It is a nearly 200-year-old sighting system it uses. I would recommend both those games over Warthunder Premiums. I say as a Warthunder streamer. The G11, the fun thing about the G11 is there's the VBR, which is a Belgian take on the same concept that not many people know about. That is just better in every way. It is lighter, cheaper, more reliable, more accurate, and it also went nowhere. Oh yeah, no, I've noticed it. I've noticed what you're doing. Malicious, it's something I've done to streamers myself. I am very difficult to troll. I am very difficult to troll because I am a troll and I've done most of the trolls myself. I mean, I don't really troll anything anymore just because I don't have the energy for it. I've done my trolling in my time. Use multiple accounts to talk from to a single person on a stream.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Fire! The engine is burning!
Half a second later and I would have gotten a shot off at him. Oh well. I'm just gonna go back to hangar because by the time I'm there in anything, the round will be over. And I'm gonna hit my BRB screen real quick because I am going to take my bowl back to the kitchen. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services. And I'm back. Well, it was the most popular gun among terrorists for a while, but that's because the Soviet Union dumped them on anyone who was even vaguely against the United States. And then the CIA dumped them on anyone who was vaguely against the Soviets because they were able to buy them from Pakistan and China and then pretend that they weren't arming people. Because they're using AKs. Those are Russian guns. The Americans can't be arming them. Ismino! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to my Charity Donothon, benefiting Wildlife Rescue, a wildlife rescue charity here in Australia. All in celebration of my 1-year anniversary as a streamer. And I'm just going to go straight back into my Warthunder grind. Yeah, definitely recording intro for that on Saturday, so I don't have to keep doing it the rest of the Donothon. I was actually hydrating when you sent that message. Way ahead of you. I hate this map. And it's also a shit layout.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what's Gomgoom using since he claims to be using that? Okay, yep, based. Fucking based. He is absolutely telling the truth. Best fucking tank, M22 Locust, let's go. I was preparing to rip him a new asshole there, but no, very much a patrician choice in tank. There's a long story behind that. It's a lot longer than you think, and it's basically I used to blame the US and make fun of them for that decision, but once I actually learnt the truth behind the story, I was actually like, no, they made the right call. That was a terrible decision. And I deserve everything that came to me then, in that moment. Alana Las Hismosa, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I prefer the FAL. I prefer the FAL to the AK. Now, I would have preferred the FAL even more if it was in its original 280 chambering instead of the 308. But I do understand why the Americans did eventually go with the M14. So I was writing... so out of all my video scripts, the M14 story one is the one that's been stuck in production hell the longest. It's actually been in production hell since before I was a VTuber. That's how long I've been working on it. That's a husk. I said the F and FAL. I gave you your answer. But I'm also continuing on from Sir Jonathan's comment about the M14. Basically, I believed all the internet hubba-balub about how the Americans picked the M14 out of nationalist bullshit and all that sort of stuff. Then I actually, while writing a script about all that story, I decided to hit up Aberdeen Proving Grounds for all their documentation about the M14's development, because they have all that documentation. And then reading the documentation, I came to the conclusion that the tests were rigged in favor of the FAL and the M14 won anyway. The M14 was legitimately just doing better in a bunch of very important tests that were more important for the Americans than they were for the Europeans. I think he's bitter about me shooting at him with the at the start of round. I mean, it's your choice. I mean, that's why it's called your favorite gun, not my favorite gun. Damn. That is the biggest problem. I do wish the Americans had just got with the program with the 280. Now, admittedly, the 280 is still inferior to 5.56. Like, they ended up with the right cartridge in the end. It's just that, it was not the cleanest road to get there. Sadly, they've made the wrong decision again with the NX Next Generation Squad Weapon program and such. Because holy shit is the fucking M7 and M8. Absolute dogs. They are absolute fucking dogs. They should have gone with the Texture and Defense offering. The General Dynamics offering. Even if they didn't like the bullpup, they should have at least gone with the cartridge. They should have at least told SIG, no, we'll adopt your rifle, but not the cartridge. Make it in Textron's cartridge. Because, like, the whole point of that program with its whole composite cartridges was to try and get the same amount of ammo but in a larger cartridge. Instead, they're basically back to 308. Like, oh, it may be much higher velocity, but still. Too cheap. Too cheap. They cheaped out too much on the materials. They were like, oh, we can make a really advanced gun really cheap with modern polymers, and then they pushed them too cheap. And so the thing just fucking feels like a toy. And according to one video game developer who got to shoot one, it ate his beard. But yeah, everything I know from people who've used them says they're just really flimsy for what they are. It could be they could be good if they would have thickened up the plastics. Have fun not going anywhere, Yag Tiger. But yeah, they didn't thicken up the plastics. As for the aesthetic of the tactical tuner, I dig it. I dig it. I like guns that look unique. Especially when they look unique for a reason. That being said, when it became apparent that Picatinny rails were here for a good while and weren't just a passing fad, unfortunately. Yeah, the FN did a really, really bad job of fitting Picatinny rails onto the rifle, like absolute bare fucking minimum. AK-74 better than AKM? Oh yeah, 100%. The only thing the M43 cartridge, which is the 7.62x39's proper designation, has over the 7N6, which is the 5.45x39, is that it, well, actually has two things better. It does stabilize better out of shorter barrels, meaning for like really compact rifles, it's actually better, which is why it's funny that they made a really compact rifle out of the AK-74, but not the AKM. The other thing it's better at is the angle of and geometry of the bullets are incredibly well optimized for reliable feeding. That was the whole idea behind the M43 cartridge. Oop, where's Gua? When I am online, you join my squad, not the other way around. But yeah, that's the only other real big advantage it has, is that it's really, really good at really good angles for reliable feeding. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Give him a bit longer. I don't mind milling about hanger for a little bit longer. What the fuck? How was I not aware of this? What the fuck is this? On that, I agree. Overly complicated mess from a function standpoint, but cool as fucking shit. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Alrighty then. It is silly. It is a silly little thing. I like the grease gun. I like the version with the ratchet handle more than the version where you just stick your thumb in the fucking thing to charge it. Reminds me, I should probably play the Soldier of Fortune games on stream sometime. That's where I first learnt about the grease gun. For some reason, the fucking soldiers in Czechia are using fucking grease guns to patrol the streets. Explain that, atheists. God. Late 90s, early 2000s first-person shooters had weird choices in weaponry. I have been spotted. But they are very bad shots. So my goal now is to get behind buildings. Any semi-auto shotguns? I'm a big fan of the USAS 12 and the Browning Auto 5. I do like the Spaz 12, but I recognize that it's really not that good a gun. It's just been in a lot of pop culture that I like. Right, time to hide.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Doing a really bad job of spotting me. Pity my rounds really aren't fucking penning him. Favorite service rifles, apart from the HK-33, probably I'm a fan of the G36, the Steyr AUG. Very much a fan of the M16A1. we're just a very laid-back country, so we tend to be very chill.
Another zone captured. Have advantage.
We've been hit.
There we go. I don't know, maybe it's because the weather is pretty good year-round. Even winter weather is pretty good. I hate winter, but that's just because I got joint problems that rear their ugly heads during the season. Like, when I was younger, before I had those joint problems, I actually loved winter because it was nice and cool. I didn't need to hide in air conditioning and all that sort of stuff. I really don't need to be pushing alpha, but fuck it. I'm over here.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the designated
Ugh,
square.
that's disappointing. Sounds like Taz.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Target destroyed.
Attack the B point.
Enemy forces have captured.
Oh yeah, Southern Vic would also be that cold. Glad I don't live down there. Okay, I guess I'm going to Bravo. I very much prefer the carry handle iron sights.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I just like the classic Cold War look. I'm very much not a fan of Picatinny rails in the slightest. Ooh. I'm so glad we're switching to M-Lock. As boring as M-Lock handguards are, at least they don't weigh a fucking a ton when they're not in use. And they also act as vents when they're not in use, helping keep the barrel cool. It's just really a better design all around.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Damn it. Is that the frigate we bought? I think we bought a frigate from them. I'm going to Google Australia buys Japan. Yep. It's a frigate. Okay, it's 3 Megami frigates, and then there's going to be more. Long time no see among us. Fuck, I forgot to take the T-95 out of my lineup again. Welcome among us to the Charity DONOTHON I've been planning for months to celebrate my 1-year streaming anniversary. That's right, I'm streaming 12 hours a day each day of the Donathon, so that's 7 12-hour streams. Yeah, you're normally much earlier than this. I mean, whatever you're planning probably won't take 10 minutes. Just saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot fucking 20mm at a mouse. That's totally a good idea. I'm lucky if whoever was in it's fucking AFK, I assume. Alright. That's the round for me. Let's get that fucking T95 out of my lineup, unless someone is going to screw me over by donating $25 again. Ah, good. Rudy found his way. Nice, nice. You're going to enjoy it a lot. Let's bring it up. AMX 30, 1972. Sadly, the later models got rid of the 20mm coax, if I remember correctly. But that earlier, these early models with the 20mm, oof. Oof, does it shock people? I wonder, I would just disable the Discord overlay in Discord settings. I've never once wanted to use such the fucking thing. Yeah, like, if I remember right, the AMX 30 B2 has swapped the, no, it still has the 20mm autocannon. What about the Brennus? Does it still have the 20mm? Yes, it does. Splendid. You're gonna enjoy those. The AMX 32, yeah, that was a prototype that never actually went into production. It came in both 120 and 105, and it still has the 20mm. Still has the 20mm autocannon. I probably would have picked Italy. I probably would have picked Italy in hindsight. It's light tanks for tech tree. Oh, stream delay is gonna make that comment fucking funny. No hesitation. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, China makes a strong case for itself. But as I said, light tank, the tech tree. Like, I would be having a BTR by now. I would have a fast vehicle with an autocannon already if I had picked Italy. Plus, I would get the Centauro. Which is just a whole lot of fun. I hope so. I hope so. I also hope the HSTVL will be worth it. The L333. Look upon my works in despair. Really? They couldn't align the fucking with his eyes? Yes, Black, and you can join. I have not been counting, but I'm finally researching for Sheridan. I finally finished all of rank 1 with all the penalties that slowed me down, and I'm making my progress towards the Sheridan. I'm hoping the next Warthunder stream during the Donothon will get me enough RP to unlock it. Because that will be a great way to cap off the Warthunder part of the Donothon. That would make a pretty good tag team. I'm fairly certain I invited Blair. He's ready. Oh, yeah. Alright. Duh, I was on my own before. Next Wednesday. It's, I'll bring up the, that's the Donothon schedule. So, tomorrow, it's the PlayStation 1 Ace Combat games. Then it's Metro 2033, and maybe Last Light if we have time to do them both in one day. If we don't, it will be, just Metro 2033 and then a bit of Warthunder. Like, Warthunder's what I'll be defaulting to if I have spare time at any point in the event. Blair, thank you for enlisting. Welcome in, Private. Yes and no. On one hand, I am very much looking forward to it. On the other hand, I'm a little over Nazis as villains. And it's a little silly that the Fourth Reich somehow took over the metro line. Not impossible, but given the state they were in last time we saw them, I could have seen a literal fucking bandit group take over before them if I was placing my bets. Not opposed to it as a storytelling. Yes, ABI is Arena Breakout Infinite. And you did. You did. Yeah, so that day we'll be either finishing off anything we didn't get to finish off in the earlier streams, or playing ABI. So if we didn't finish Metro, we'll finish Metro. If we didn't finish fucking whatchamacallit, Ace Combat, we'll finish the Ace Combat games. Kind of like Wolfenstein and Fallout. Not really. Oh, it's not the version with the quarry. I enjoyed fighting in the quarry. Because they've had their time. If you scroll over to YouTube, you will see that they've all been here. They have all been here. I actually have an agreement with them about that. Let me reopen my channel so I can see what I wrote down. Because I actually put it in writing and everything. Yep. So where are my posts? 250 subscribers by the end of August and I do a Panzer War stream. That's the agreement I have with them. Yeah, by the way, someone impersonated Malicious on stream. That was weird. Like, of all people you would want to impersonate, why him? Nice to see you still here, Pibbles. Well, that ruined the start of my, ruined the start of this round, but didn't completely ruin it. We still have room to try and make, lemonade out of this lemons. Name was, Mizara something or other. Mizara Rama. Didn't talk anything like Malicious and kept getting like key details wrong. No problem. Just in time for him to leave. My condolences. It's a clever play on his name. Yes. I'm looking forward to it, Psycho Donut. In fact, I'm just going to be perfectly honest. I think you should change your name to that permanently. That is just unironically a better username than Psycho Donut. I don't know why. I thought the mouse would ignore me. Because I'm an idiot, I guess. My god, you guys have even planned code names and shit? Fucking hell. And all this to what? Make me do a shit ton of jumping jacks? I'm not disappointed. I'm honestly just kind of impressed at the amount of work you're putting into something that should be honestly super simple. You're making shit more complicated than it has to be. Right, that's the battle for me, so spectate time. There's Blair in his T-44-100. Whew. Hello, Annabeth. You arrived just in time for me to lose my last vehicle of the round. Welcome to the Anniversary Donathon! That's basically the story of it so far. Anyway, we're just following Bleh at the moment. Who just drove right into the Jagd Panther, Tiger, whatever, and somehow survived. Fucking timing on that! Oh, my condolences. That your last vehicle? What fucking timing.
Attention to the map.
What absolute perfect timing. There we go. He's in a yak.
Sorry. Attention to the map.
Basically. Not even did he pen something he shot it, he tanked a shot from it.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I'm very much yawning a lot at the moment. This is oof. And I've got to be up early tomorrow too. Hooray!
Attention to the map.
Might as well set the adjusted alarm. Hello again, Geeky. Welcome back. Welcome back. You should probably sweep whoever's in Alpha. Oh yeah, and then I've got 12 hours of playing Ace Combat tomorrow. And then 12 hours of playing Metro after that. Then I get a rest day. Which only is happening because I need it for my voice. Seriously, I'm so glad I had the bright idea last time I went grocery shopping to buy all these throat lozenges. Yes, the next outfit is getting revealed at the end of this anniversary marathon. Or if you donate $15, you can take an hour off that timer. So if someone was to repeatedly donate $15, they could have it revealed today. Please don't. I haven't actually fully set up for reveal thing yet. It's only like 80% done. Okay, back to the hangar. But yeah, I'll bring up the, not the schedule. There's the menu page. And on that menu page, as you can see right there, is a preview. Ooh. Who or what could it be? Alright. On to the next battle. And yes, welcome in the Shantae Jaeger. Bum, bum, bum. And here we go into the next match. I didn't think of anything like that. I honestly don't expect anyone to watch all the streams. Honestly, if I could get out of doing a stream in this Donothon, I would.
Into your vehicle!
I'm not sure if the Shantae Jaeger is referring to my content or your content. That's why I haven't answered the whole really love your content bro thing. Basically, I just don't want to take credit if he's referring to you. Oh, well, that's really nice to hear. I do intend to put out more of the scripted content, the like the scripted shorts, but it's probably going to eventually move to another channel, the scripted content, because the YouTube algorithm is fucking bullshit and doesn't like scripted content living on the same channel as live content. That's nice to hear as well. It's nice to hear someone enjoys my content. Come on, peek, you son of a... There we go. All he had to do was go around the other way and I would have been screwed. Speaking of, shit. I still messed him up pretty bad. Apologies for the crunching of the throat lozenge. Hit the point where I tend to crush him. That's nice to hear. You never know until you try. Honestly, I thought I was going to fail. I was going to be part of the 90% of streamers who give up in the first 4 months. Instead, I'm in part of the 1% of streamers who make it to the first year. That's why I'm making such a big deal out of this anniversary with the big donathon and anything. I won't be doing a big thing for an anniversary again until the 5-year one. Because at the 5-year one, then I'm in the 1 in 1,000 streamers who last 5 years. That's about 1 in 10,000 who make it to 10.
Our victory is near.
By the way, I probably should once again reintroduce the charity we're raising money for. Don't feel obligated to give if you don't have any to give, but we are raising money for Wires, a wildlife charity here in Australia.
Target destroyed. Twin hit.
Yes. The Soma got me again. Yeah, Wires, basically they, a bunch of trained volunteers and experts on, on basically recovering and helping, injured animals. If you find an injured kangaroo or something off the side of the road here in Australia, they're who you call. Our target goal is to fund a humidity crib, which is a synthetic, kangaroo pouch for orphaned kangaroos. I am not expecting us to get anywhere close to that. All right, pull over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm glad I wore pants that don't fall down. No, so the countdown is till the reveal of my second outfit. It pauses when the stream stops. So you can pay $15 to take it off. Well, to take an hour off to have it revealed sooner. It's specifically timed so that the last 4 hours of the last stream would be for the new costume to be showed off. The streaming hours are 84 hours total. That's across 7 streams, so each stream is 12 hours. Normally with donathons, you can pay to extend them, is a common thing, but due to personal life circumstances, I didn't want the donathon to go on forever, so I decided very firmly that was going to be... Initially, it was going to be 7 straight days of 12-hour streams, and then I realized that was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. Not giving myself rest days, so 7 streams, 12 hours. I put in 2 rest days, and it ends on the day that is the very day of my 1-year anniversary. One of the last things we're actually going to do is we're going to watch the VOD of my first stream, which is not uploaded anywhere. Like, you cannot find that first stream's VOD anywhere at all, but I do have it saved on my computer. And we're gonna watch it as part of the last day. Fuck, I need to be a little higher. The VTuber model I used in the first stream was made by the same artist, but it was his cheaper version of this model. So we had a cheaper version of his chibi models and a more expensive version. I bought the cheap version originally and thinking, I'll use the chibi model for now and then I'll save up and get a good one. And then I liked it so much that I decided, when I got a refund from the artist who was supposed to do my original model, I was supposed to originally debut in 3D. as a 3D model. When she decided she wasn't really up to doing 3D models anymore and refunded me, I used the refund to buy the more premium version of the chibi model, and I'm kind of sticking with them. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, and YouTube. And it's so much better now that I can have all the chats on screen at once. I used to exclusively have the Twitch chat on screen. That was such a pain when YouTube chatters would pop up. Especially on days when YouTube would be more chatty, which did occur from time to time. Some days YouTube was the well, sometimes it was YouTube that was chattier, sometimes it was Twitch. It was really weird looking at VODs where YouTube was the chattier chat. Right, back to spectating. Blair, who's in squad with me. Yeah, Twitch was being stubborn about only having Twitch chat on screen until a bunch of big creators finally chucked up a stink about how stupid it was. Really? I did best? Holy shit, our team sucked. If I'm the best, that means our team was an absolute disaster. Oh. But yeah, YouTube streaming, multi-streaming didn't really come about until January. It's been mostly on Twitch. Yeah, actually it came about in February. That's when I had the money to finally pay for the service. Because while you can multi-stream without paying a service, it's taxing on your computer. So there's two ways to multi-stream. You can either set OBS up to send out multiple stream keys at once, which is the free method, or you can use a restreaming service to stream to them and then they stream it to the platforms for you. The advantage of OBS, apart from being free, is that there's lower latency in your streams. The advantage of the restream services is it's a lot less taxing on your computer, your internet, and they often offer other things. If I paid for the next tier of the subscription up, I could get what's called disconnect protection, which would mean if I lost the internet for a bit, like happened earlier in this stream, instead of the stream just ending, it would automatically default to a video that I had set up for disconnect situations. Unfortunately, I can't afford the next tier up. The next tier up is 5 times the frickin' cost. Yeah, it got cut about 2-ish hours in because of what I just said. I lost internet for a while. Specifically, every single person in the country connected to my ISP lost internet. My ISP went down for about 40 minutes. If you go over on the YouTube side Among Us and look in the lives, you can see the part 1 is captured as a separate VOD and is already there. It doesn't say part 1, it just says the stream, and then this stream on YouTube says part 2. Yeah, you were correct. It got cut. It got cut because of the disconnect. That's why I was just explaining how I really wish I had disconnect protection, but it's like $200 per year at the current my current plan, and it's $2,000 per year for the version with disconnect protection. I flip between silly and weird on a dime. I am very aware of that. It can be quite jarring. 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. North America CIS. There we go. Maginot Line. And good, it gave me North America and not CIS. I love it when it chooses the server that I still have acceptable ping on. I mean, it's still worse than South Asia, but holy shit, is it better than CIS? Which is better than EU?
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I really do need to start linking the second YouTube channel in the YouTube description, because it's like, because the channel for the scripted content already exists. I just haven't done anything with it. It's just empty. Yeah, so what I do in Warthunder is I do a free-to-play grind of the US tech tree where I'm not even allowed to use the stuff they give me for free. So no research boosters, no vehicle backups, nothing that could speed the grind up, as raw-dogged as possible, basically. The ultimate goal is to unlock the ground vehicle research booster via the SEP V2. And basically, yeah, at the moment my goal is to unlock for Sheridan, so I'll finally have ATGMs. My dream vehicle, like the one I'm absolutely wishing for, is the Bradley. I'm also dreading it because I said when I unlock the Bradley, that means I have to start work on the Bradley scripted videos. That is gonna, those 3 videos are gonna draw a shit fucking ton of attention to my channel and gonna start a bunch of fucking internet shit fights. Hundreds of tank nerds will fucking spurg out because I dare have a nuanced opinion instead of blatantly either glazing Colonel Burton's asshole or blatantly shitting on his record. I said blatantly that second time. It's been a long stream. But yeah, because I dare have a nuanced opinion of the man, it's gonna be a fucking shit show. That's why it actually has to be 3 videos, because I have to split the content of talking about Colonel Burton and the Bradley into 3 videos, just because it's that dense and that specific. The first being a defense of Colonel Burton, the second being a defense of the Pentagon Wars, which is the movie based on Colonel Burton's book, also called The Pentagon Wars, and the third being an actual in-depth look at the Bradley program, where I go over why Colonel Burton was right, and would have been right even if he was never involved. Oh yeah, the only reason I'm still doing this challenge is after a full year I'm only halfway through it. So I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm not giving up now. I've put so much time into this. If I give up, it's all for nothing. I'm past the sunk cost fallacy. Now the M22 is great. It's awesome. Fun little thing. Most glazed tank is definitely the Tiger one. And that's not to say it's a bad tank, it's just that there's such a stupid, overly long record of it. Like, stupid, overly long record of people glazing it. By the way, there's the price menu for the donation and what you get for your price if you want to mess with me. On accident, when I made that menu, I forgot to actually include how many minutes the April Fool's model and the Maid models are.
The engine is burning.
On the version that appears on the BRB screen, they're there. But still. That actually I agree with. Yeah, that is one of the problem with Tiger 1 players. They think just because they've angled, they're safe. They are not. But I will actually agree, the Abrams and the T-34 also are both pretty overglazed. And I think the Abrams is one of the best tanks out there today. It's just that a lot of Americans think it's an amazing super tank because of how it wrecked the Iraqi army in Desert Storm and Operation Enduring Freedom. But no, I would take a Leclerc over an Abrams any day. And probably a Leopard 2 as well, while I'm at it. One of the later Leopard 2s, not the early ones. I have a YouTube short of me in a Chaffee, which is a tiny little light tank that can barely pet anything, taking on 3 tigers at once and winning. And the real funny thing about that short is I was fucking plastered, like absolute shit-faced drunk when I was doing it. Like, I had drunk half a bottle of very strong and very expensive rum that day. And I was still coming out on top against those Tiger 1s. And that's not even my best time against Tigers. I've been trying to dig through my VODs, find another time when I was in a Chaffee, and I took on 5 at once. It was actually 7 all in up, but I took out 5 before they got me. Yep, that's how the BRs work, because they're on performance and not error. I can't believe I fucking pulled that shot off. Oh yeah, it was a clutch. If my first shot hadn't have taken out the main gun of the first Tiger I saw, I would have died.
Roger. Advancing.
Because the first Tiger I saw was dead on, with which the Chaffee cannot pen it from front on. It has to hit from the sides. Oh, shit. Like, yeah, there's no way to pet a Tiger from the front in the Chaffee. So if I had not hit him with that fucking hit his gun, he would have shot me and I would have been dead. I hit his gun, he's panicked and backed off because he had no gun. I drove around the building, encountered 2 more Tigers coming to back him up, offed them both in quick succession, found him hiding in his smoke screen, thinking the smoke screen made him safe. Oh yeah, the AMX M4 is very much a better tank than the Tiger 1. I will say the long 88 is a better gun than what's on the AMX M4. I think it's using the same 75mm as the AMX 13, but I'm not quite certain.
Roger.
I'm fairly certain the long 88 is a better gun. But that's just because the long 88 was a stupidly good tank gun for the era. It's one thing I will give the Tiger series credit for. That gun was fucking amazing. Okay, after this round, I'm going to take a short toilet break, and then we'll do the last rounds for the night. Because we are at an hour and a half. So the last rounds for the night is still, like, quite a few rounds. Okay, so it uses the 90mm, not the 75, 72, whatever. I know that there's a version of the AMX 13 that uses the 90, the AMX 13-90. Okay, it's the prototype of the AMX M50, and yeah, it uses the 90mm versus the let's bring the Warthunder wiki article up on the AMX 13 to compare. Yeah, the AMX 13 uses the 75 unless it's the AMX 1390. on, is the 1390 the same gun as the, It's not quite the same gun as the, M4s. Oh, I have just been too busy looking at the wiki. I have just driven fucking right into a ideal flank position, actually. Praise be to the snail god. And I say that to you too, Nishtan. Oh no, you're gonna machine gun me? I'm in a Pershing. Yeah, I did see the mouse. Not really much I can do against a mouse in a Pershing. It's probably in my best interest to just keep backing up and see if I can basically get another flank of this guy who's still looking over there for me. Forwards. Oh yeah. Oh, that was good. That was good indeed. That's why I bring the Pershing, despite the fact that I really don't like it. It's still too slow for me, but having a tank that can pull that off if I need to, that's very nice. We've lost, but I might as well try to cap the point for shits and giggles. Especially since I ended up here just sort of idly scrolling the Warthunder wiki on my laptop and not paying attention to the game. So it's kind of funny to me that that's what got me to the fucking actual fucking point. Take out the leopard. Oh my god, he must be so pissed. If he had just sat there over there, he would have killed me. He did not need to flank. I take forever to reload. I'm a wounded Pershing. I swear to God, if this somehow wins us the fucking round. I hear you.
Target destroyed!
Oh my God! Oh, fuck. There goes the OF-40. There goes the Italian leopard. Oh, hey, someone who isn't completely stupid. Hi. My breach is out. I'm well past the point where I'm screwed. Oh. But that was a fun moment at the end there. It doesn't matter. We lost ages ago. Without me on point, we're done. Like, look how much of us are in the server compared to them. I'm just gonna drive up and see if I can get a cheeky snipe on someone before the round ends.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's the round.
Regroup.
2 kills and no relocation. I could barely move and I was barely alive and I was in constant danger because I was surrounded. I ended up on the point by complete accident because I was just driving forward while reading the Warthunder wiki on my laptop. No problem, Blair. Alright, I am going to next research filters. I'm not buying anything for this because it's a waste of Silver Lions because I don't intend to use it ever again. Anyway, as I said, I am going to have my BRB to go to the toilet. Welcome in, Jayanta Saharkar. I hope I pronounced that right. If not, feel free to correct me and I'll make the correction when I'm back from the loo. Enjoy my shorts. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long, MPL, and short, MPK, guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streams. The algorithm for randomization of those videos really likes the Walther short. It really likes that short, which is the fucking most clickbaity title I've ever given any of my fucking videos. I just couldn't resist calling that video, "They got political." I do need to ask... No problem, Blair. I'll let you in next game. It doesn't use keywords as a system, so... The shorts that are playing when you see the BRB screen are actually copies off my hard drive. It's a randomized playlist that plays via OBS. I tried linking it to a playlist on YouTube so I could just add videos to the playlist and it'll be easier and not have to waste hard drive space. But it just refused to work, so... Yeah, it just refused to work that way, so that's what we did. Like, there's a lot... As clean as this Donothon looks, it is held together with spittle and duct tape behind the scenes. Like, the menu that pops up to remind you of what you can get and what the milestones are, that's a fucking picture slideshow. Not joking, that's a PowerPoint presentation with fucking clear images. And when it's not on screen, it's not that the image has disappeared, it's that it's swapped to a blank image that is just literally blank in order to keep it off the screen for a bit. And in order to keep it off screen for longer than it stays on screen, I have it show the blank image twice in a row. Like, the level of jank I am working with to keep everything running is kind of absurd. But hey, it works. And it looks clean. At least when I don't remind people constantly that of all the fucking typos I put in there. We have Bravo, we have Charlie, so I'm gonna go flank.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
That was fun. That was fun. I fucking hate the Ratel 20s. I mean, I like it as a real vehicle, but it should not be at the BR it's at, so I hate it in game. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish. Ooh. Yeah, the rat got ratted. Let's get a range on it.
Range 600.
Oh, god damn it.
Up.
Air 040. Height 2,500 meters.
I mean... Sure. Okay, I took his gun out. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Watch me flub colossally now that I've said that.
Let's keep the pressure on.
We've been hit.
What did I tell you? pretty desperate in Ukraine, but I don't think they're fielding Centurions just yet. I don't know where Donut is at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to take out the Tiger. Didn't notice the Centurion. I think it was a Centurion. Fairly certain it was a Centurion. I can't be bothered bringing up the kill feed to see if it was a Centurion or not. You know, one of these days I'm going to start pronouncing that properly just to fuck with people, and then everyone's going to ask why I'm pronouncing it so weird. Because they don't know how it's correctly pronounced. Shit, I don't know why I thought I could pen that. Yep. Y'all have been planning this for a very long time, and it's a very dickish time to pull it off. Which is why you absolutely should. Because Lord knows I would. Okay, I'm going to count them up before I stand up.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on, calculator, open. Because I'm too lazy to keep count manually. Okay, I'm just gonna say it's 100. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, I've got to stop for like 2 seconds at 24 because my headphones are about to run out of power, so I've got to put them on for charge. So you're also getting a free muted Warthunder out of this.
We are
25,
losing.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Okay. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Okay. Oh, God. Water. We're about 51. Actually, no, let's just say we're at 50 because holy shit, was that a bad one. I'm seriously considering putting a limit on jumping jacks out, let's say that.
Attention to the map.
Okay. 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 60. Alright. Whew. Picked a wonderful time to turn up F-16. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, More water. Ugh. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. That wasn't a proper one. 77, 78, 79, 80.
Capture the zone.
What the hell was that under my foot? Okay, that's not worth worrying about.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
81, 82, 83,
Forces have captured the
84,
zone.
85, 86, 87. '87, 88, 89, 90. Oh, match. Final stretch. Oof. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 100. Ooh. After Donothon, that's getting a limit put on it. Not a total limit, just a cooldown. Okay.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, that is why I put that there.
We've got the counterattack.
I answered your question. I'm thinking of putting a limit on the jumping jacks. I'm not putting a limit on the drink 3 liters of water. I mean, there is already a 1 per stream limit, but that's for health reasons. Alright. Let's get Blair in. And would you like to join in as well? Among Us. Well, that price is based on, the price that is on John T. Apronon's stream. She's a, another VTuber that I like, that I enjoy. I stole the jumping jacks idea from her. And that's the exact price she has it at. Oof. Okay. We're at 7-7 at the moment. That's not that bad. No problem. I'm fine with an up tier. It's up to Blair to decide. Okay. And we've still got 1 more hour to go. At least you didn't do it right at 12 PM. And yeah, I wasn't going to cheat on the jumping jacks, because if I'm cheating on the jumping jacks, I'm just cheating myself out of exercise, aren't I? John T. Apronon. I'll post a link to her fucking YouTube channel in the YouTube chat. I don't know how to use shout out commands on YouTube and all that sort of stuff. If you triggered it at 12 AM, I would have actually told you to fuck off and just not done them. Where is she in my subscription list? Apparently, I was not subscribed to her on this YouTube profile. And boom. There's a link to her YouTube. I almost stole the 50,000 point redeem she has to stop whatever you're playing and play Hatofo Boyfriend instead. But that would mean I would have to buy Hatofo Boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way in hell you're getting another 100 in a row off me. As stated, I'm going to put a cooldown on it. Mostly just because I don't want to put a total redeem limit on it, but I also don't want to be forced to do 200. Okay, the Scimitar and I are both going to Alpha. Hopefully I get spotted before the Scimitar because I'm bigger. If he was smart, he would slow down a little and let me get ahead. But if he was smart, he wouldn't be a Warthunder player. Hey, it's called being Australian. It also doesn't help I have to be up at 6 AM tomorrow. Like, it's already going to be hard with just going to 12 AM to begin with. Admittedly, I didn't know I had to get up at 6 AM tomorrow until 10 o'clock today. Yeah. I'm going to leave those details till the end of the Donothon. Don't want to put too much of a dower on Donothon. Oh no, there are drunken idiots who will try to box kangaroos. I'm not even mad. Oof, I'm still... Oh, that was a workout. I'm actually surprised I pulled that off, honestly. This is the part where I normally would say I'm in worse shape than I thought. No, I'm in better shape than I thought. Like, that was still hard, but I was expecting to collapse around 60. I celebrated Anzac Day by just treating it like every other day. I don't really do anything special for Anzac Day, despite coming from a military family. I think it's because we come from a military family that I just... The whole giving respect to the troops thing is like, I know the troops. The troops are assholes. Yeah, so the whole super respectfulness thing just doesn't really cut it when you know how much of a douche Gunnery Sergeant Timothy really is. You know, I'm actually not even that mad. I was hoping the PT-76 would move out of my way so I could take the fucking shot, but honestly, it's a good kill for him. But yeah, I didn't really... Yeah, we just don't really do anything special for Anzac Day in my family. Our main attitude with Anzac Day is, oh fuck, we have to make certain we don't need groceries that day. Because none of the shops are open. And yes, we have gotten our pants caught down without groceries on Anzac Day before. It's not fun. Actually, usually they're not even open then. Like, they usually aren't open at all. Like, maybe one IGA will sometimes... Fuck! This is a weird fucking situation. This is a weird situation. That was one of the weirdest duels I've ever been in, and I'm pissed at the Ferdinand for interrupting it. I wouldn't have cared if the Puma won. I would not have cared if the Puma won. I just wanted to see how that duel went. Because that was a weird fucking duel. Although I do think I was probably going to win that. Though mostly through dumb luck, that Puma had 3 good shots on me and just managed to flub them all. Well, at least I took out the gun. Fucking gun sight a fucking round. Right, that's the round for me. Bleh is still up, so we'll spectate him for a bit. Yeah, sometimes you just happen to be on the wrong side of a fucking kill streak. It does happen. Alright, I'm gonna go back to hang now. Yeah, there is also that first game curse among us. That's why I usually take the first match of any Warthunder night solo. Just because I might as well get the first game curse out on my own when I don't have anyone to blame but myself for my own stupidity. Yes, I am still tired. Oof. On the bright side, now I can move this back into position. I moved this giant box of my stuff onto my bed, out of my way, specifically knowing you and Psycho Donut were planning that. Just to make extra space for jumping jacks. Since I knew I was going to go wibbly wobbly if you pulled that shit. So, I've mentioned with the Sprocket stream, the big thing holding Sprocket back at the moment is I want money to finance prizes for the competition. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a long while. I mentioned that I will mention why I have to be up early tomorrow at the end of Donathon, and it covers much of the same reason. So we'll keep the Donathon light and happy at the moment. Yeah, we'll keep the Donathon light and happy at the moment, and we'll discuss that sort of stuff towards the end. But yes, I did have a look at my example vehicles before stream, just to give myself something to do while I waited for stream time. And it does have me very excited to finish building out my example tree. Yeah. Kind of wishful thinking in two ways. On one hand, I hope it doesn't take that long for me to get the money. On the other hand, I really hope Hamish turns around and changes his mind on shell designer being something to happen sooner rather than later. Because I really, really want shell designer. Some of my tanks really make no sense without it. Like, I've got several tanks in that example tree that are designed around HE, and we don't have fucking HE anymore. Yeah, I know what you meant. I do very, very much hope I manage to organize the funds. So if you look in my milestones, at $150 of donations total for the charity is a Warthunder naval stream. Like, wow, talk about good timing there. What? You'd think I planned that. You'd think I planned that for the milestones to pop up then. While we're waiting, I'll bring the milestones back up. That's the menu. Okay, there's the milestone card. So, Warthunder Naval Stream is at $150. $200, I get a new piece of historical art. $250, a 2-hour maid roleplay stream. So, a 2-hour stream at least where I roleplay as your maid. $500 for new sussy historical art. Read, not safe for work. $750, I release the unfinished scripted video in the Discord. $1,000, I reveal the stretch goal sheet, which is already made. I already have the stretch goals planned out. And at $1,200, chat picks a franchise for me to play through. Why is stream still going? Because we're going to 12 a.m. We are going to 12 a.m. That's how the Donathon is going. It's from 12 to 12. I needed to fill out something for the 150 slot, and since I already put the ARB stream on there, which is something I get demanded a lot, I figured why not. And there's the instant prizes. If you make a donation of any of those amounts, those are the instant results. So the TNC for the choose next game is there's a terms and conditions sheet. It's very basic. It's basically make certain it's something I can actually stream. That's basically the terms and conditions. And Metal Gear Solid and Ace Combat franchises are off limits because I'm already planning on streaming them. So 12 to 12 would be 12 hours. It says differently on the stream timer because the stream had to restart when my internet dropped out. But right now it's 11:17 p.m. so we've got just shy of 1 hour left. Yeah. Also, that menu, I forgot to put the times on the maid outfit and April Fool's models redeems. It's 10 minutes for both. The April Fool's model was originally supposed to be 5 minutes. If you look at the other sheet, it says 5 minutes. I bumped it up to 10 minutes. I might as well do 10. Saves me having to make a new timer.
Into your vehicle.
I am not doing longer than 3 minutes of Ara though. Dear God, that was getting on my nerves. Why are you here? It's winter. Mosquitoes are supposed to be dead. Why is there a mosquito on my monitor? If you want, you can watch my streams however you feel like. Whatever's convenient for you.
Attack the D-point.
Go away, Mr. Mosquito. Come back in summertime when you're supposed to exist.
Attack the D-point.
I refuse.
Defend the D-point.
Oh God, we're in the CIS server. I just looked at my ping, it's 372. You can't see it because it's underneath the QR code.
Destroy enemy troops.
This is going to be fun.
Defend the D-point.
Oh good, it's a friendly tank pulling up.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Right, I guess I'm gonna sneak over to Bravo, maybe?
Tank. 2 o'clock. Range. 900.
We've been hit.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Well, it's nice to hear. It's nice to hear that people actually enjoy my content.
I'm ready for action.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, that's disappointing. Also, sorry if you hear clicking and clacking on the teeth. I put another throat lozenge in. I am so glad I had the last minute idea to pick up a shit ton of these things. I've already blown my voice out streaming before. I don't need to have it happen again. That's also why I had an ice cream break earlier in the stream. You are one of the more enjoyable chatters among us. And I'm not just saying that to be nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Ah, what are you having for dinner? I hope it's something tasty. I had chicken nuggets, but that's because I needed something I could just throw in the air fryer while stream was happening, because I have to eat dinner during stream. I hope I have enough chicken nuggets. I'm not getting into the shop again till Tuesday.
And victory will be ours.
I mean, if I don't, I can always eat microwave rice, I guess.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Chicken. Honestly, I'm more shocked you weren't using heat than I am upset that I'm dead. I do have a rice cooker, but I mostly use microwave rice anyway. Because I don't have to wash microwave rice.
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range. 700.
Fuck, his machine gun ate the round. No, I said, chicken. Like, I like chicken. Quite a lot. Is a sound commonly associated with yummy. Actually, I had chicken the other day. I had some Moroccan-style chicken with lao gan ma, which is a Chinese rice sauce, because I'm weird like that and I mix cultures with my food. There we go, got the lozenge just small enough to crunch it up. Yes, I do that with my lozenges. I know it's weird, but it gets them stuck in my teeth so I don't have to have it rolling around my mouth. Yeah, the expressions can be a bit stiff on this model. It's one of the downsides of them. But it's one of the downsides with Shiro Colossus's models as well. I prefer it to pasta. If I have to pick between rice and pasta, bread is my preferred side. Well, actually, technically my preferred side is potato chips, but then bread, then rice, and pasta's like dead last. Like, if I have to fill up on pasta, I will, but my god, do I not like pasta.
Attack the B point.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Attack the B point.
Yeah. Just some chicken with some basmati rice and a bit of lao ganma. Very nice dinner. Very quick and simple. And as for what type of chicken, I usually just buy pre-mixed seasoning mixes and just throw them on. I prefer European-style bread.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Japanese bread is it's a bit spongy and weird. I prefer it to American bread. American bread is so sugary they have to sell it as a cake over here. Because it meets the legal definition of one. I really should not be sitting out in the open like this. My favorite bread is actually a really weird one. It's Australian CR1M bread, and it's fucking... it pisses me off that you can't get it in a store. And I've got to put my headphones back on for charge again. Because the time they spent on charge during the jumping jacks was not enough. So I'm back to giving you guys a free Mute Warthunder experience. I need to remember that tomorrow to put them on the charge during BRBs to get a bit of extra power out of them, because they only hold about 10 hours worth of charge. But yeah, CR1M bread is the bread you find in CR1M. That's Combat Ration 1 Man. It's the Australian equivalent of a MRE. So it's kind of hard to find. You can't, because it's literally a military ration. It's the best bread put in a military ration. It's unironically good on its own. In fact, I will send you a video from Steve 1989. Who is a YouTuber who reviews MREs. He's done a I'm just following where conversation would naturally go with what we've been talking about, honestly. And with stream delay, it makes it seem like I'm talking ahead of you. Because there's like about a 20-second delay between me saying something and it hitting your computer or phone wherever you are. But yeah, Steve 1989 of MRE Info did a review of a CR1M, and it has the bread in it. Now, I never served in the Australian Defence Force, I was turned down, but I had enough friends and family who did that I was able to get my hands on CR1Ms and PR1Ms. PR1Ms are just the smaller version of it for when you don't need a full day's worth of food.
Keep the pressure on.
But they are functionally the same thing. CR1Ms are pretty universally considered the best MREs on the planet, the best military rations on the planet. And I'm not just saying that because I'm Australian. Like, pretty much everyone who reviews MREs is turns around and says, "Oh yeah, the Australians have the best MREs." if they don't say the Australians have we have the best MREs, they say the New Zealanders have the best MREs. They're made by the same company in the same building. It's just that one's built to Australian taste standards, the other one is built to New Zealand taste standards. More Indonesian food in the New Zealand one, more Western style food in the Australian style one. They both have us get Nasi Goreng. Yeah, it's probably going to be the second to last match. Yes, Indonesia mentioned. Despite the fact that we have a constant military presence in fucking New Guinea dedicated to directly going to war with you, we are very friendly with Indonesia. We just wish they would stop claiming parts of New Guinea as part of Indonesia. Because we are required by treaty to defend New Guinea if you guys ever decide to press that claim. And that's because New Guinea was almost part of Australia. After World War II, the British overseas territory of New Guinea was given a vote on whether to join Australia as a new Australian state or gain independence. Since they were governed by Australia on Britain's behalf, that's why they were given the option of becoming an Australian state. They chose independence, but as part of the independence agreement, we also have a formal agreement in perpetuity that if New Guinea is ever invaded, we run to their defense. Dream country to go to would be probably Czechia in Europe, Central Europe. I was actually planning a trip to Czechia a few years ago, but then some laws regarding disability money, disability payments changed, and well, basically if I went over there, I'd lose my disability. So that cancelled that. Beyond that, and dream person to meet, I don't really have a dream person. I'd like to meet my daughter in person for the first time, but that's about it. Because yeah, I've never actually met my daughter in person. Yep, Czechia mentioned. I'm a medieval history buff, and they were basically the center of medieval Europe. You literally can't walk 2 foot in Prague without encountering 3 new pieces of medieval history.
Attention to the map.
My plan, if I had gotten to visit, was literally to do a what's called the pub and castle crawl, which is a popular thing amongst medieval history buffs to do in Prague, where you go to a brewery, get drunk doing a beer tasting, and then sober up by going to the nearest castle. Wash, rinse, repeat. And yes, I do. She's 13. God, it seems like I blinked and I missed her entire life.
Attention to the map.
Yes. Yeah, that was the plan. The only issue I had with the beer and with the beer crawl across Prague is I don't actually like Pilsner, which is like the Czech beer. I've had a lot of Czech beers, but every time it's a Pilsner, I'm just like, nah, I'll have anything else, please. I just don't really care for Pilsner. What's really annoying is Kozel used to be like super, which is a Czech beer, used to be stupidly cheap here in Australia, and now it's stupidly expensive. It's actually cheaper for me to buy frickin' Chimay Blue. Actually, I think it's cheaper for me to buy Chimay Blue Reserve. That's like really fucking expensive beer. That's like more expensive than champagne beer. Not really. Closest I would get is I'm not going to say her name, although people could probably guess who it is I'm talking about based on shared interests, being Australian, rah, 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 rah. But there is one VTuber who has said a bunch of stories that I recognize well enough, and I'm like, do I know you IRL? Are you the person I'm thinking of? Like, I would be shocked to find there's 2 women like you in Australia. And if she is who I think she is, I owe her an apology for my awkward attempt at hitting on her the last time we met. But, like, even then, it's really just more satisfying my curiosity than it is actually wanting to meet the person. But yeah, no, there's no like famous celebrities I want to meet. The closest I've ever come to wanting to make meet a celebrity was wanting to do the who's who's and what with my favorite porn star. And thanks to Australia's legal prostitution industry, that actually happened. So that was a fun night. That was a very fun night. And if you ever wonder why, despite being so calm and tame, my streams are rated 18+, yeah, that's you just found out. Yes, Australia has legal prostitution, by the way. In fact, Sydney actually has the most prostitutes per capita of any city on the planet.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
If you ever want to be gobsmacked, hover over Sydney in Google Maps and then type in the word brothel. Go pick a hotspot where there's a bunch near each other, then zoom in and hit search again in this area, and watch as the amount there triple. And that's just the licensed brothels. Then you have all the rub and tugs, massage parlors that are unlicensed brothels. Then you have all the fucking escorts. Then you have all the streetwalkers. It's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, that is something I am aware of with Czechia. That came about because of a period in the early 2000s when they had a very large developed film industry and a very poor country at the time. Czechia is one of the most stable economies and wealthy countries in Europe today, but in the early 2000s, oh boy, it was not. Statistically, actually, you do. We have a very developed tech sector. Close relation with the Australian tech sector, actually, believe it or not. Fun story about that. You have a good, sizable, actual machine industry. Like, it's not like fucking Germany pre-2008 financial crash, but it's pretty good. And as for the story about the connection between the Australian and Czech tech industries, that's actually a fun one because I know people involved in that connection. If you've ever wondered why Kingdom Come Deliverance, the Czech video game, has a mostly Australian English voice cast, it actually has to do with this. So basically, back in the 2000s, Bohemia Interactive releases Simulations, the military simulation arm of Bohemia Interactive, releases Virtual Battlespace 2. And every military loves it, except the Australian Defence Force. The Australian Defence Force is not happy with Virtual Battlespace 2 and wants a refund. So after negotiating with Bohemia, they basically come up with an agreement to develop Virtual Battlespace free on the dime of the Australian taxpayer, but Bohemia has to set up a studio doing 51% of the development in Australia. This results in a huge immigration of Czech programmers to Australia from Bohemia, which then results in a bunch of Australian programmers moving back to Czechia to help further integrate their offices. When Warhorse Interactive went to do the English dub of Kingdom Come Deliverance, they called up Bohemia Interactive for help, and Bohemia Interactive, well, they had been doing their English voice acting via Bohemia Interactive Simulations down here in Australia, who was getting all their voice acting from the Australian theatre scene. No, that's fine. That's fine, Aaron. Boop, boop, ba-doo. But yeah, that's the connection between the Czech and Australian software industries. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. No problem, Blair. Alright, if you want to drop down from 7-7, you'll feel free among us, or we can keep it at 7-7. I don't really care either way. Nice, nice. Feel free to do so. Oh, God, I miss my VZ95 boots. I used to have a pair of ex-Czech Army VZ95 combat boots. I really miss them. I would squat. So the reason kangaroos try to attack people is kangaroos look at humans and think we're weird looking kangaroos. And standing upright like a human does is what a kangaroo does when it wants to square up and fight another kangaroo. So they see us standing up and they think we're trying to fight them. So what you do is you squat, get down, but squat down on the ground, put your put your arms on the ground as well, hands on the ground in front of you, and that's the kangaroo backing down, and the kangaroo sees you backing down and goes, "Oh, we're friendly. All right, let's be friends," and it backs down too. And the reason I have to know that is because there's an entire mob of kangaroos that lives on my front lawn. So I sometimes do have the boomers fucking squaring up against me if I'm just out doing chores. Shit. My kingdom for a vertical stabilizer. The weasel would have killed me anyway, but I would have at least got the CSU. Anyway, looks like we're not getting the bunker, so I'm not moving to the bunker. Yes, it will. My advice, do not approach wild kangaroos. They can be tame in petting zoos, but stick to talking to ones in petting zoos. Yeah, out of the former Soviet bloc countries, the Czech gear is generally considered to be the top tier of the former Eastern Bloc military surplus for quality. God damn it. What did I just say? My kingdom for a vertical stabilizer? Don't have. Oh, that fucking helicopter had a bad time. That was not a pleasant experience. Yep, because you didn't just rely on Russia to do it all for you. And then get upset when they just handed you hand-me-downs like the rest of the Eastern Bloc did.
We don't have the advantage.
I've shot both an AK and a VZ-58 in real life, and I'll take the VZ-58 every fucking day. Only complaint I had about the VZ-58 is the full auto fire rate was a bit fast. But I consider the AK's full auto fire rate a bit fast, so... like, what are you gonna do? I wouldn't know about ostriches, because they're not really native to Australia, but I can tell you fucking emus will. I'd assume ostriches would as well. You'd have to ask an African that. God, it's such a weird experience playing without sound. And the thing, I am charging $20 for this experience, and you're getting it for free just because I'm an idiot who didn't think about power management with my headset. Emus are cheeky fucking buggers. Yes, for Great Emu War. No one ever lets us fucking no one ever shuts up about that. It was a... yeah, you can tell I don't really care for the whole Great Emu War meme. So, I will explain the Great Emu War. In the 1920s, we had a bunch of World War I veterans who needed jobs, so we gave them all farms out west. There was a great big plight of emus who kept eating all their crops. The farmers asked for rifles to shoot the emus with. The government said, we can't trust trained soldiers with rifles, and so instead sent the army to take care of it. The army, being cheeky, thinking it would be a quick and easy hunting trip, sent 4 guys with a machine gun and a pickup truck and said, we're going to have, we're going to declare war on the emus, and wrote an official declaration of war. They proceeded to kill all of 3 emus, because as it turns out, a fucking Lewis gun on the back of a fucking Model T Ford pickup truck is not a stable platform with which to hunt birds from. And proceeded to go turn tail embarrassed, leading to the meme of us losing the Great Emu War. And then eventually the government decided, you know what, trained soldiers who spent all their time using rifles for the past 5 years, yeah, they can be trusted with the very same rifles we taught them how to use. So then they issued out the rifles to the farmers and told the farmers there was a bounty on emus. The farmers then proceeded to very successfully cull the emus on their own. Oh, I thought that was a husk. But yeah, there's the Great Emu War in under a minute. And the dejected nature of the way I explained that should tell you how many times I've had to fucking explain that and how sick I'm tired I am of the damn Emu War discourse. Like, it's a funny story, but at the same time, it always gets brought up. But anyway, emus are cheeky buggers. They like to mess with people. I only really have experience with emus at petting zoos because they're not really native to where I am. So... yeah, though they will survive if they get loose. It happens every now and again at the local zoo. Emus will get out and then we'll have to spend like 6 months chasing down emus in the woods. But yeah, they're cheeky little buggers. They will mess with you. I've had my hat stolen by them at the zoo no less than 3 times. Was my last vehicle of the round, so yeah, that's the last round of the night. We're wrapping up, but we'll still spectate. We'll still spectate. But yeah, as I said, I've only really had an experience with emus at a petting zoo. But as I said, they also repeatedly stole my hat. Yeah, where I live, we have wallabies, kangaroos, echidnas, and we have occasionally seen wombats. Yep, time does fly when you're having fun. Lord knows I've been watching streamers I like and gone, holy shit, where did the time go? I'm going to start setting up for raid over on Twitch side. I still don't know how to to raid on YouTube. I really should look that up. Ooh, I'm giving myself the hiccups. So, who have we got live over on Twitch? No, I just realized I probably should have put like Donothon in my fucking Twitch tags. That probably would have helped people find me. I am doing a wonderful job of this for my first Donothon. I don't want to raid someone who has like 800 fucking viewers. Could you show me someone in like the 10 to 20 range? RG Pintero, so sorry, you just joined right as we're wrapping up. So we're currently spectating Tobago, who have been playing in squad with for the stream. This is the last round for the night. According to the clock, we've been going for 9 hours. We've actually been going for 12. There was a restart when my internet dropped out. I will be streaming again tomorrow, starting at 12 lunchtime Australian Eastern Standard Time and going to 12 midnight Australian Eastern Standard Time. Though we will be playing Ace Combat for most of that. Yeah, we're just spectating my squad mate while I set up the raid out. Now that stream's ended. It's not classified blueprints. The fucking AMX 13, it's been around. It's as declassified as declassified can be. It's designed from the 50s. raiding? Okay, that's who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Sweet Hug. She's a VTuber from America who helped me very much when I did my affiliate push.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Before this one was also an AMX-13. Unlike, unless it was for the rain, in which case, once again, it's completely declassified. It was a prototype from fucking the 1950s. Yeah, as I was saying, Sweet Hug helped me out with my affiliate push last year. Helping me get over the line, so it seems only fair to pay back the deal. Because it's 12 hours, and I am going to lose. So, we're going to go back to the hangar now. Yeah, precisely. They're not. They're tanks from the 1950s. Like, I think some parts of the Korea Sur are still classified, but, no AMXs. Anyway, raid is set up. As I said, I unfortunately do not know how to raid on YouTube. I really do need to get up on on researching that. I will be streaming again tomorrow, once again at 12 PM, going to 12 AM. We'll be doing the Ace Combat PlayStation 1 trilogy, and then more War Thunder after that if we have time. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Jet Army. Bye!
you